My guys, it's time for the Coliseum. Because yeah, I need like 100 Sunfire Splinters, so we're gonna go do the Coliseum. Yep. Morning, homies. How are we today? How are we? Yeah, my nose itches. Stop that. Soul KC? So many, bro. So many Soul KC. You have no idea. I think I have everything I need. You know, I should probably bring a Telecrystal. Can I access this bank? I don't think I can. Telecrystal's probably a good play, though, yeah. Nine years since Harambe. Wow. Apollon, good morning. First up of the day. Good to see you. Thanks for the 29 months, my homie. I don't want to be out of red energy. Escape crystal. I think keeping it on 3 seconds is probably a good idea. I'm probably one tick flicking once I get the guys down, right? I would imagine Mage Prey is my play. Merry Wednesday. What's up, dude? Morning, farmer.
Good morning, brother. Nice job on the tridents, by the way.
Ah, thank you, dude. Thank you. Am I going for full KC
today, or what's the plan, yo?
Starting in the Coliseum. Actually, I've got to leave. I didn't bring any offensive runes.
Oh, shit.
Let's try this again.
Slapped by the Fremy guy.
I know, right? Imagine, dude.
Nice, we're going for like... some in prayer, you said, right?
Yeah, I just need some splinters. I need literally probably like one run, but I'll probably do a few just to bank up a few more for the homies.
Ah, yeah, nice. Team player.
And then I think we're actually going to be running a bit of CG today. Need to get the cash stack back on track, so, you know, gotta do what I gotta do.
Are we looking at 50 kill count, or what we at right now?
I think I'm sitting at like 31, 32, so yeah, we'll at least get there.
Ooh, okay. Hoping for the armor seed for you then, mate.
Indeed. Are there any regular magic pots in here? Probably not, huh? Probably just the divines. Damn. Am I going for full KC or just some waves? I mean, look at my inventory, bro, you know? There's a little bit of a giveaway. Did you see the sailing pole? I did not. Was it a... Should we scrap sailing? Johnva, thanks for the 22 months, man. Probably not, huh? Prey drain. Yeah, it's just blasphemy we take, right? I'll probably get the auto cast set. Why is he not dead? Talk about a content poll? Oh, I see. Interesting. I think we should be able to kill these guys every single time before Jag spawns. I would hope so, you know? This must be the fastest way to get splinters. Doing the full Coliseum, I think, is the fastest way. Because then you just trade in your quivers for 4,000 or whatever. Curious, what's up, man? Thank you, brother. Appreciate the prime sub, dude. I feel like I did not get those. Did I? Oh, I must have banked them. I think I banked them. Coliseum for GP or practice? Brother, I am a Iron Man. GP? Just getting some splinters for prayer training, man. Get out of here, GP, bro. Having to unlock the bank chest is such a scam, isn't it, man? Decent raw GP later on down the line? Yeah, I suppose so. I definitely didn't even put my Eclipse Moon gear on, huh? Which farmer will get the first quiver? I think Rorty's the most interested in sending quickly. GP to fund Mammal's Onyx addiction? Nah. Oh, I must be splashable on him, huh? Rorty's confident he can do the settled 0 damage Coliseum? Yeah, I think he could learn it. What's your goal with those 1 Coliseums? Well, should be very obvious, but I'm just getting some splinters, man. Should we go ahead and hit the It's Coliseum time tweet? Definitely should. I probably spelled Coliseum wrong. I think we're good. Ooh, I don't have my offensive pots this time, man. Notice my sub? I will right after this run. I'm just a bit focused on this so I don't die, bro. I'm missing a couple subs. I know I gotta get you guys. It's not somewhere I want to be glancing at the chat when a jag pops out and one-shots me, you know? Okay, we should pretty much be done. Is this for Praxby? Yeah. Yeah, so we could bless our Sunfire Wines. I've got like, a couple days ago I did a lot of grinding down the bones that I had. So I've got like 77,000 bones to use. I think I need somewhere around 400 splinters for what I have available. But since I took some splinters off the homies the other day, they hooked me up with like 200 maybe. Figured I can, you know, get some extra so I can actually give those back. You know, just earn my own instead. So now we can do some prayer. So we'll start with this today because we're going to be getting into CG today. And you know what? Having a higher prey level in CG, I think is just a cozy thing, you know? I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. Might just run with the Civitas Illifortis Telly today. And then Bone Shards. Bye Hero, thank you for the 25 months, man. Sorry, I'm a bit delayed to it. Happy 25-year anniversary, missed the past few days. Did you guys get something at TOA? Still nothing at TOA. Verity, myself, and Curtis have Divine Rune pouches now, though. None for Mammal yet. Let's see. We need wines, right? Jug of wine, right? Then let's go to the house. Actually, I'm going to deposit everything here. Go to the house. Never knew about this method. Yeah, you just do wave 1 and repeat, man. If you don't have the hunter level for the antelopes, or if you don't want to take forever grinding antelopes, probably the bigger one. Oh, do I need a pestle mortar? All right, thank you, man. Then it's a good way to do it. I definitely think it's the play myself. Let's see. If I remember right, do we hit this now? Yeah. So we do all of these first. We can do it as we run, I guess. Make sure we hit the right bird, though. That's not the right bird. Oh yeah, it is. Sweet. And I think we gotta come bless. PvP arena time foe for what, brother? I might just bring like a super restore with me or something each trip, so I don't have to run to the altar over and over. I've actually been doing my Snapdragon runs, so, you know, we can afford that. So, after this trip. Anyways, Curious Sam Squanch, thanks for the 3-month Prime resub, man. Mr. Whiskers, 32-month Prime. Diet J, 17-month Prime. Good morning, appreciate you, my dudes. My gosh, this experience is so nutty, dude. Isn't it? It's insane. Yeah, I think I'd have to use like 5 to 6 doses of prey every trip, so I think we'll just do this, but we'll reset red energy at the house each time. Wonder how much Dino paid solo mission for first pick? Honestly, first pick isn't the best in All-Stars, man. Third and fourth are the ideal ones. Remember, Dino was, I think, third pick last time, and he won, you know. Why Viewbot? I'm not Viewbotting, brother. But I appreciate your concern, Mr. Guy who has been following me for 4 years, but apparently has no idea who I am. Bodhi got the best place? Yep. Yep. Yeah. Budget Viewbot, man. You freaking Temu Viewbot. Can't even hit 1,000 viewer Viewbot. Early pick for All-Star winner. Torvesta is not going to win. That's my pick. Oda has the strongest team. If Oda's team doesn't argue much, they should win. Even if they argue, it doesn't matter, man. The arguing's just content, bro. Where'd you get the wines? Well, I do wines for cooking for my RFD grind every account. I make about 22 to 2,400 wines. Are Curtis and Mammal basically going to be off the farmers until Deadman's over? Well, obviously, man. I mean, Curtis will be AFKing the farmer account. He does that. Mammal won't. Most likely. Curtis will be the glue that holds Oda's group together. Yeah, too true. Where'd you get all those shards? I mean, I had a lot of bones left over from my Perilous Moon grind. And then just some Dragon Bone tasks, Vorkath bones, you know, Dragon Bones I got from Vorkath, stuff like that. A couple mornings ago, I chiseled them all up while I was working out in between sets. So, figure we might as well start using them, you know? Do you still need mortar? Yeah, I think I might need that to put the Sunfire Splinters in the wines, which I do that each trip. So I'm going to continue to bring that. But we should have about 78 prey banked right now, I think. Actually, that's if I use all of my, like, 109 Abbey Demon and Sold heads. Did you see Mammal's recreation of you getting the whip? I did. Ripping the CC? Trying to get a fair scepter for Mansion Altar is better to loot the golden chest in all the rooms, or the lower room's not worth it. Always loot the golden chest, every room, and then floor 4 and beyond, loot the sarcophagus as well. Did you get the final Trident yesterday? No, I left and went to CG, man. So we're probably going to be working on a bit of CG today as well. Thinking about going for Bofa Crystal and then a Magic Fang for myself. Let's put this on all. Can I post my bear's log? Of course, my man. You don't need permission for that kind of stuff, dude. How much XP per hour am I getting? I'm currently getting 1.25 mil an hour. How many shards per wine? I think it's 400 per wine. And I think it's 2 splinters per wine. So it's 1 splinter per 200 bone shards. Pretty sure. Got Elite Void and Elite Western yesterday, so I'm cozy for Vorkath and Zora progress. Oh, nice, dude. Spray method hits red in the dopamine. Yeah, it's so good, dude. 76 prey already. So definitely get us 113 combat, I think, for what I have. Is this in anticipation of Cox? Well, it's mostly just because I have this prey XP sitting and I might as well just use it because, you know, then my prey pots get more value. But yes, getting 77 out of the way as well obviously benefits Cox. Soul runes besides rune crafting? Tombs of a Mascot gives a shit ton. I think that's the main way I got mine on my Iron Man.
Hey, man.
Hey, dude. What's going on?
Oh, hang on. I just pushed to mute instead of talking. How we doing?
Fantastic. Riding out the Slayer.
Doing okay. Working on the Preya. I need to reset run energy. What are we working on today, Roto?
Currently 170 TDs left to go.
Oh, the TDs. Good luck. We've been quite dry on synapses lately, man.
I feel like I pulled the last one, yeah. That was
a while ago. You've won 40k souls from TOA? I believe it, bro. I believe it. What is Mammal's farmer in game name? He is the Jord Deer. Like the tractor. Jord Deer. Huge shout out for hosting low budget last night. I'm modest channels. AFK couldn't get dinner. Came back to him having 800 viewers. Yeah, it's my homie, man. He's a good dude. He's a good dude, and it was an easy choice with no farmers online. Thanks, Goosefax. Appreciate you, bro. What a homie. When you go on vacation? Friday, my brother. But I'm waking up early to put all of the streams on my computer to watch all the perspectives at the start of Deadman mode. Which means there better not be any delays. And, even better, I think my flight has free in-flight Starlink Wi-Fi. So I get to watch Deadman mode while I'm on the flight as well. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. That's awesome. Gonna put that Wi-Fi to the test. Well, I'll be on my iPad for that, so I'll probably only watch one perspective on that one, man. I'll just be on the Twitch app for that. Which waves did you farm for the shards? I left at wave 9 because it just kind of gets a little squirrely at that point. Already dropped Spark Mike my sub. So excited he's in. Nice. I hope he streams it a lot. Yeah, sure it does, Simon, but I'll probably just use the Twitch app, man. Because I think it does better for broadcasters' sub revenue if you don't use multi-Twitch. I'm sorry, ad revenue. Lost Puma, thanks for the 76-month prime, brother. What's going on, dude? Excuse me. When graceful grind, there's like zero reason to grind graceful. You always hope someone notices you watching RuneScape content on planes? Yeah. Is Chaos Altar still better for regular iron? Yeah, Chaos Altar's more value. Per bone. But this is ridiculously good for hardcore. Because we don't even have to like make a gilded altar anymore. Save us 1.25 mil. I actually thought about doing this during my workout this morning, but eh. Did you get baited by my tweet? Well, I was in Coliseum, man. I started the day in Coliseum. I needed bone, or I needed to bless my bone shard, so I needed Sunfire Splinters. So we started with Coliseum today. You might have missed it, though. You weren't here for it. Could have died to a one hit from a pineapple guy at any moment, man. It was very risky. CG money for bursting or finishing up the Zenites? CG money is for bursting for more Slayer later on and finishing up the Zenites. I still need to be contributing to the Onyxes. But also, I just, you know, I want to take a small break from Slayer. We've been slaying pretty hard lately, and it's time to reap some of the fruits of our harvest. So, you know, we're going to go bask in the CG a little bit. What does CG have done so far? Like low 30s. Hopefully we're ready to get some during the Zorga grind to save some money. Yeah, I think ideal we spend the money on all of the Onyxes that we need, except for the remaining 4 Sufferings and the remaining 2 Fury Ammies. So that way we have 5 Onyxes that we can use from Zora or Tecton or something like that, you know what I mean? Because those Zenite pieces and Furies aren't as, like, pressing, you know? So then we don't waste those if we get extras. So really, we should fund, you know, somewhere between 2 and 5 more Onyxes, depending on if we gear out Denise with them already. Permanently. Is it 15x for All-Stars? Yes. This prey method could be high risk, low reward. High reward. Yes, high risk, low reward, high reward, definitely. Yeah, you don't really need to run this in Deadman mode, dude. You can rely on sigils if you get the drops for that. And otherwise, Gilded Altar is just the easier, faster way to do it. That's not as risky. Yeah, it's more so that the experience and deadmen are so fast that you just don't really need to do it though, you know? Yes, I will touch you, because somehow Jagex thinks that that is less offensive to a woman than kissing her. Jagex. $17,000 left out of the like 72,000 that we started with, so not too much more of this needed. Farm wave 1 for splinters? Yeah, super easy to do, man. Oh good, we're already 77 prey, which is both rigor and augury requirement knocked out. That's good.
Saying the early AM start is going to be a great advantage for the Warriors in their full American lineup.
Yeah, we've got 40 EU and then only Oda's 5 hours behind, I think. So it's looking pretty nice.
I think Curtis missed Gordy's Oda calling him American joke. Stop drinking it, idiot. I understood your joke, Gordy.
Thank you.
Oh, was there a joke?
Yes, the joke was that you're American now because Oda said so.
Oh, sorry, I'm really slow.
I laughed.
Yeah, me and jokes, like, I put him in the grave.
Did you go KSL turn non-hardcore? Oh, 100%, man. Yep. Look at that, he's already American.
Right on.
Now, here's the question. Do we want to run down all of our 109 Abbey Demon heads right now? Or save that for another day? I think we save it for another day, probably. Are we coxing anytime soon? Soon? No, because there's about to be like 10 days of Deadman mode. But just in case, report coxy. Thanks for reminding me. When's Deadman? Starts on Friday, my man. Deadman All-Stars Invitational Tournament. There will be no foxes harmed in Deadman All-Stars. Coxie timed me out in Dino's stream for making a Coxie joke. How'd you know it was him that timed you out, though? Could have been anyone. Could have been Dino. You know, that's his team leader. He's got to defend. You're going on vacation for the whole tourney as well. Well, we'll enjoy ourselves, man. The other mod said something like, good timeout, Coxie. Oh, good timeout, Simba. I don't think Pixelate really deserved that, but... You see how easy it is, bro? Coxie was framed. Retro, good to see you, man. Thanks for the tier 3, 26 months, brother. What team do you think will surprise everyone? I think the only team that can surprise everyone is Torvesta's team. I think Torvesta's team has a chance to get, place in the finals at least. Skillies can't surprise. Skillies has no hope. They can't even surprise. And everyone else is expected to do well, but I don't think Torvesta's team is expected to do as well. So I think he would be the only true surprise. Dimitri, thank you, dude, for the 9-month prime, brother. The K-Konas are gonna show up and sweep the finals. The K-Konas better be missed, boys. There's gonna be so much activity at the breaches now because we're not in it. It should be super boring for you guys. Alright, tell me I can get all of these done in this inventory without having to come back here. I didn't calculate the extra wines that I'm going to waste here, but oh well. 78 prey towards the late end of these. Now we'll have to drop these because I don't think I can bank these, huh? Unless you can now, but I don't think you can. Yeah. It's alright, it's not that many shards wasted. And they're super easy to get. Alright, 78 prey, boys. And more shards in the storage than what we took from the boys. Which means we're humble. Now we need an escape crystal. Let's go send some CG with 78 prey this time. Actually, you know what? This is going to take me absolutely forever to get otherwise. So I'm going to just get it now. Wait, someone's using one of my whips. Oh, I think Mammal actually logged off with a ton of gear today. I think he's got the bandos and shit. Mammal? I actually want a zombie X though. Because I need strength training. I'm like 5k XP from a strength level. I want to knock that out before we get into CG. Yeah. Didn't bring any food, bro. Maybe we can get like an eternal telecrystal spoon while we're doing this. It's an easy 80 league points. What are you getting? Just knocking out my strength level before we start CG, since we're almost there. Otherwise, it's going to take me like 15 CG runs to get enough XP for it today. And it's been like just a little bit of XP away for a couple days, so it's just bugging me now. I'd rather just get it done. We did seal up 113 combat with the prey levels, nice. Favorite grind to do on group hardcore? Surprisingly, CG. Probably one of the top ones, man. Zombie X better than Whip for strength training? Yeah. For DPS, it depends. Yeah, you probably don't want to be doing Master Farmers Arizon because you don't get good Renar seeds until 75 farming for Master Farmers. And that rate scales up until you get to, I think, 85 farming where it maxes out. Nah, there's not really great ways to get Renar seeds on a low level account like that, other than just like hitting your typical Slageran and shit, really. Unless you just like push farming high and then start getting them from, you know, the high end contracts and shit. Or push farming high and then go to the Master Farmer. But really, you just, you know, nowadays more people go for the Moonlight Moths and avoid using Prey Pots as much. That's the sustainable way. Huey isn't horrible. He's 50 combats. You can't do Huey. As for the Unsired in the CC, where it's going to be a Bludgeon Axon. Bludgeon Claw, nice. I wonder if he already has the Axon. Maybe I couldn't win. Maybe I was card. Yes! Fucking spooned it.
That's not.
We got the enhance! We got the enhance!
Ooh.
Actually, I was just I'm just killing a few elves to get my strength level before I go into CG. And just 5k XP away.
Badass,
Yeah.
badass.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah, man.
It's like a 1 in 1024 drop.
Yeah, I was very confused for all of 5 seconds there.
Love to see it, man. Unlimited Telecrystal out of the way.
Oh, fuck yeah. Maybe that's a foreshadowing for your CG.
I'm saying. Worldmire, we're going to need that enhanced in the today command in all caps. Enhanced! Crystal teleport seed. There we go. Alright, 15 guard kills, 1 telecrystal. I'll fucking take it, bro.
And a strength level.
Ooh.
Gains.
The kill before the level up? I think it was a couple before, but hell yeah, man. So, and I don't trade it in. Do I need to, like... I think I need to enchant it at the thing. Let's go see. Maybe we have to pay for it. I don't know if I have the level. Crystal Telly is 80 to make with 80 smithing. So let's see if we could pay for it. I don't know. Well, it doesn't tell me how many it is, man. You tell me how many shards it is, bitch. Extra 50 for a total of 150. So it's actually only an extra 50. That's not bad. I'll take that. That's worth it. Shards are too easy to come across nowadays. I don't mind spending them. Ferris, thank you, dude, for the echo. For the echo. For the prime sub. Ferris Echo, thanks for the prime. Ferris Prime sub, thanks for the echo, bro. All right, OG Perma, thank you, brother. Appreciate the prime, dude. CG time, boys. What a good way to start the day, man. Love getting the unlimited teleport crystal out of the way. I hate recharging telecrystals, man. That clip's gonna get so many views, yep. Let's go. Be on our speed today. Okay, we'll go back for that. Use this new big strength level. Nice. Quick kills on everything. It's going to be 80 shards already, which means we're coming straight in here. We're going to make a staff. Had to clip it for ammo, make his life easier. My man. Let's see if we have good resources in there. Nope, that's a good room to skip. Trying to get 7,500 as Ironman, do 100 rumors or just Black Sally's? I'd do 100 rumors if you're high enough to do like the higher end ones, but otherwise I'd probably personally do chins. Bit of a waste of time since that's a bad way. Need to get a weapon frame later. I didn't pick one up there. Should probably work back home, honestly, at this point, because we're full inventory. We will after this room. Only makes sense to mine one of these. Actually, we could do this. And then go back this way. We have bark in our inventory. We have enough shards. Let's make full tier 1 here. Okay, we'll come out this way this time. These guys we do want to kill. Hit and move as we go. Nothing too good here, sadly. Can you hit, dude? Kill this unicorn, then we probably won't kill the other one. Because we'll have enough shards now. We'll take the single bark here. Oop, drop the pickaxe, not the axe. Zappa! Yo, thank you, brother, for the 5 gifted, man. Big love, my man. Ignore these guys. Probably take the Grim route. Gotta go to another side. Not a good CG layout this time. Small thank you for keeping me entertained through my contest rap. Ah, you're welcome, man. Thank you, buddy. Okay, we need bark, we need linum. Need another demi-boss. There's my linum. That'll finish this. $13, yep. Shard count's good. Don't need to kill anything else. Linum done. We need a bark. Look for one while we kill this guy. There we go. Now we just need food, which we will tele home here after we kill this guy. And then get food near home. We can make full tier everything. No triple food. See a single over there. We'll skip it. We've got to telecrystal and get back quickly. Let's decant this. Vacation on Friday, man. Plenty of time to get an enhanced. Alright, easy first run of the day. 12 food, full tier 3 done, double tier 3 weapons. Actually, let's cook and then we'll make some combo. Plenty of time to spare. Let's be a humble Hunlift today. He stomps on me here. Oh no, the red X stalled him. Nice. Here, we're gonna end up dragging him. I mean, it really doesn't matter. I do not care where he goes from here. He's in an ideal location regardless. You tier 3 prep every time? Every time on hardcore, yeah. Tier 1 on regular account or iron. Tier 3 always on hardcore. Tier 2 is super cozy, to be fair. Yeah, but you can't die on hardcore, so tier 3. Not putting up my defensive prey for some reason. Hang on, I'm praying the wrong thing. I'm glancing. That's why we go tier 3. Thank you. Like, hold up, I saw 11 damage. That's not right. Humbliff, man. Why is augury yellow? Because my augury is stronger than yours, bro. No, it's just the Mystic Vigor, man. I just changed it to the augury position, so I don't have to, like, relearn my, you know, click locations and shit when I get augury unlocked. Super Saiyan augury. Big mage hits. Like those 39s, man. And no clogger yet. Double dragon arrow though. That's nice. Here we go, fam. Thanks for the 100 bits. What's an elite player accomplishment that takes the least amount of time, more skill-based? Coliseum. No demi-bosses, F. Do you plan on doing any fishing in Florida? Hawaii, you mean? No. First quiver on the iron. Ooh. 160 deaths? My gosh, bro. Tips for CG? Man, you just need to understand it better and be faster, bro. Honestly. It's very learnable. It's very beatable. You have plenty of time to do things if you just focus and do the right things. It's not as much related to your stats as it is your skill level. But it takes practice too. Try to be more efficient in the room here. Know what you can make. I know I can't make full tier 1, but I can make 2 pieces of staff and 2 vials. Drop the rest of the stuff. This way I clear my inventory to be able to gather all more supplies so I don't have to juggle with things later on. I can always pick that stuff back up. Fill up my vials on the way out. I know I don't have demi-bosses on that side, so I'm going to go out in this direction, but you just watch some videos, man. It sounds like you don't understand CG enough. Watch some videos. Learn it. There are specific locations where some things can spawn. And learning those locations can be very useful. Because then you're not wasting time looking for stuff in the wrong spot. Inventory management is probably one of the hardest things about CG, honestly. It's a hard thing to learn. Doesn't mean you need to organize your inventory every time you do things. You just need to be aware of what's going on. I mean, I talk through my runs a lot, Twist Fate, so if you just pay attention while I'm doing these, you'll learn a lot of stuff, dude. And if you're not doing great at CG, I recommend doing tier 2. Oswos, what's up, brother? Thank you, buddy, for the 54 months, man. Okay, need to find some Linum steel. Need to get another demi-boss. If I get this Linum, I only need to find a single room, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab it. Got all the time in the world anyways. But will you be doing CG in an hour or so? I don't know. I might change my mind by then. I'll probably be doing it, but I don't know. I think so, though. But if not, I've got plenty of CG ahead of me in the future of this account, man. Like, you'll be able to hit some still. What's the little human saying? It's my daughter saying thanks for the Prime sub data. Not old school related, just got accepted into school for to go for my bachelor's. Nice, man. We refer to that as college. Got accepted into college. Awesome, dude. Or uni, either works. XP waste. Nah, it's a good thing, man. Good for you, brother. Don't need you. It's probably not even worth me doing that, actually. I feel like I'm running out of time here, man. I guess we only need food, though. Triple food spawn here, good. Right, 3 walls on this one to find all of my demi-bosses, so it took a little bit longer than usual. But we're good. Get out of the middle of the room, bro. Thank you. Yeah, it's already happening a bit with the today command, dude. Whoops. Has anyone died yet? Nope, no deaths yet, dude. None for the firmers. Think Cox will take the first one? Yeah, Cox can have some squirrely moments. Any chances yet? I don't think so, man. Zabak waves? Yeah, TOA can definitely have some deaths. Just doesn't take much to die there sometimes. Good song. Might be able to down before the next stomp. Keep it cozy. New praise feel nice here? Yeah, they do, man. $33 KC, still no shards of anything? Or seeds, rather, of anything? Big money chest. It's like a 320 KGP alk value chest there. Big shard count already. My plan is to... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Shit. I guess that's okay. We'll just do a different route. My plan is to work on the Bofa for now, man. And take a small break from Slayer. Don't want to fall so far behind on the gear because I'm working on the Slay stuff, and kind of just, you know, need a break from Slayer right now. Gets a bit stale doing the same 4 tasks over and over. So, time to work on this for a little bit. Just gonna see if there's ore over here. There is. We're gonna take it. At least one of the spawns. Let's do another. Humble shards from the ore. Holy crap. All like 4 or 5 shard rolls in a row. That was really nice. Sure, in the highest bit rate? Yeah, I think I'm on 6K. That plus a good camera makes a big difference, man. Let's go out this way, see if we find a demi-boss. We do not. Turn around. Yeah, we're done with letting this turn around. Another dragon. Gonna get my last ore real quick. Drop this. See if there's anything good over here. We'll kill those for shards. Lightning, look up the Eclipse Red method on YouTube. Just search Eclipse Red OSRS. You can make like 300k GP raw, like raw GP per hour with that. So if you have nothing, like no other ideas, that's not a bad idea to run, you know? Need to find some big bark here. Found a single, that's good, because then a triple room can finish it for us. I'll take a 3 free food gift. Take a shard gift. From here, we don't need to look for more demi-bosses. So we're going to... Oh, beautiful, dude. That's all the resources done. Let's drop this, drop this, drop this. We'll take 3 here, and then we'll drop a food. Shard count's done as well. Holy shit. And we'll drop this. Wasn't Danny? Thank you for the 15 months, man. Okay, we just need to go find food. We got double spawn of food here. We got another one over there. I can do it. Faster 3. Yep. Easy tier 3. David, thank you for the 5-month primary sub. Crixus, thanks for the 44 months, brother. How we doing, boys? I don't like him on this wall. I'm going to try to push him somewhere else. Didn't mean to run on that. Whoops. That'll work. Humble to get that done before stomps. Be humble, bro. These hits are too big. DPS is nuts. Yeah, having a high range level makes a big difference in here, man. And obviously, you know, the high mage level helps as well with the accuracy. We're much better off now. You can join an unofficial group, Iron Man. You can't join a blue helm. But you can join a green helm group. That was very arrogant timing on the phase transition there. Put me a bit out of position. Holy. Papa Tango, what are you doing, bro? Ooh, a new PB. I didn't even know it was fast on that one. Nice. Maybe we get blessed for the PB. I'll be right back. I need to pee. Get some coffee. Where's my coffee cup, dude? Come. Good luck, me. sad. Myth arrows, huh? Only one enhanced so far today. I still don't know if I like the loot plugin thing. Like the loot pop-up thing. I haven't decided. Can't tell if I hate it or not. I think my music just paused on me. Good song though. Probably my favorite Sleep Token song. Oh yeah, it is nice for the walkaways, true. Not having to like scroll up to see what the loot was. Oh, nice damage, bro. You're wasting all my time! Getting boned by RNG at the moment. If I don't one-bop that guy, I'm leaving him. Yeah, we gotta go. 40 seconds to get 2 kills is way too much time wasted. Puts me way behind on shards and resources and just everything. Ascensionism? Yup. Okay, this room helps a little bit. Loathe? No, I don't know. The free 40 shards there helps a little bit. This is a bad run so far, man. A Dark Beast over here, not a lot of resources on our first rotation, not even enough shards. We might just be resetting this one. Let's see how we do on shards from this room. We're at 4 mob kills for 62 shards, which means we've gotten 0 shards from any resource so far. It's just a bad run. I'm just going to reset this one. It's not worth continuing, because it's a potential loss with the RNG. Not really anything wrong done, just bad RNG rolls early. Better to just waste the 1 minute reset. Try again. Redford, thanks for the tier 1 27 months, man. Good luck on the CG grind today. Thank you, my brother. The timer's the reason you hate CG? Yeah, the timer's what makes it fun, dude. Part of me wishes I went up there for the triple room, but we got decent resources in this next one. You know, lucky I was CG. I'm at like 34 KC or something. What am I at? I'm at 34 KC and I've had nothing so far. Yeah, I do 2-3 prep every time. But yeah, not even a weapon seed yet, so we still hoping. Okay, we've got a bear on this side. Nothing else, we won't be returning over here. We'll stop at 10 on these. What is this RNG on the hits, man? I guess we'll go back out in that direction so we can grab those. Okay, just leave the rat. Went ahead and got a Voyager 3 last night with your link. Super hype about it. My man, enjoy the Starforge PC, brother. Did you use the code FOE at checkout to save $1 off, by the way? We always hit you with the biggest savings in the Faux live stream. You did? My dude. Faux, did you remove the giggle? I haven't removed anything except for my Better Twitch TV subscription. I think I might, I canceled it to see what happens, because I literally don't know if you get any emotes at all if you don't have a subscription. So I need to go look at it. But I've been paying monthly for Better Twitch TV for like 8 years or something, and I decided to, since it doesn't even really describe too well on the website what you get if you don't pay, I just wanted to see. So that's probably it if those aren't working right now. I considered switching to 7TV because I think 7TV offers the same for free. It's like switching from OS Buddy to Rune Knight or something, you know? I don't actually need these, let them, do I? What a waste. Had no idea Giggle's paid by the creator. I think they might just like limit the amount of emotes you can get if you don't pay. Yeah, that's the first team enhanced crystal teleport seed. Pretty good. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Need more demis. Where's my dragons? We're not so cozy yet because we still need massive shards. Okay, we gotta come back this way. We need to find shards. I still need 240 total. So we get from fishing and then try to make it up from there. Unicorn over there, that's a decent idea to go for. And there's a bear over there as well. The unicorn kill will get it for us. Let's telly back. And then let's run and kill the unicorn. And then we'll run back in. This way the unicorn doesn't run away from us. We have plenty of time here. We have less time than I thought. Okay. Got him positioned where we want him. Big 40. Love the big hits. Okay, no stomp yet. We'll get one soon. Probably here. .383 HP, not the final yet, but getting close. Let's get some big range damage. Get into position. Now we're at the final. Drink a prey here so we don't have to worry about it. Probably a stomp here. If not, then he waits at least 2 hits. Now likely a stomp. Get some distance first before we bop. Yesterday! Exclamation first, bro. Let's fully heal here. Wait for the floor change. Dabble a little bit. Juke him. And the kill's done. Yesterday! Still no collection log. Come on, man. Got like a 1 in 20 chance, I think, for like any collection log piece. Yeah, that was a great kill because no rolls wasted on like cosmic runes or law runes or like mithril arrows or anything there. So that was a really good loot. Turrets give them the most efficient? I don't necessarily think so, man. It's just what I like to do. How's it going today? Going well, man. What's up, dude? Nice one hit. 3 shards. Perilous Moons is a really good place to be at for that PLG. Nice, we get all of our resources to start. Really strong start. Nah. Beautiful shard count. We have a dragon and a bear on the first side, so we'll come back and kill both of those. Yeah, I do burst, TDs, and demonics. All right, pretty good start. Nah, because I'm Slayer guy, I haven't been doing shamans. I didn't unlock them. I guess I'm going to skip that triple linum room over there, but we'll remember that it's here. Because it's good to do. If I really need linum at the end, I can come northeast for it. Really far east and then north. Get a single linum here. For 80 shards there. Bark here, we'll finish. Reku, thank you dude for the 50 months, my man. Big love, dude. Okay, triple linum here. Nothing's too far out of the way, so we'll get all. We need it all anyways. Let's take a single here, hit this room, evaluate while we take 3 from this one. We don't need the bark, we don't need the linum, so we can basically just... Oh no, we got an ore over there as well, humble. Hit the route on the way in case we one-hit it. We do one-hit it. Oh, we don't one-hit it. Damn it. Ooh. 3 fish is probably worth taking. Oh. Do I need to kill more demis? I mean, I do. But I've already filled my inventory. Drop my scepter. We'll go ahead and get out. Sometimes doing what I just did there is a good idea if you guys haven't done that. Instead of dropping resources on the ground to clear your inventory space, use your available shards. Means you don't have to spend the time the ticks dropping those resources and the ticks picking them back up. So if you have the shards available to upgrade your gear, might as well upgrade it while you can. It gives you better accuracy while you're getting the rest of your shard collection, demi-boss collection, whatever else. And you don't waste 1 tick per item that you're picking back up. He's not dead. Okay, we don't need any more demi-boss kills, so we could just ignore this guy because we don't get a spike off of him now. I say that and then I hit him anyways. That was obviously for magic experience though, as everyone knows. Now we fish and we look for 1 ore spawn. Do we need the shards there? Probably not. We need 160 total. I could go bop one of those guys, I guess. We might get him from fishing. Or we might come across something else that gives us some shards while we find the ore, like this guy. Perfect. Now in this situation, since we have a lot of time and we're done with resource collection, just gonna kill one of these guys for shards so we can make some combo food. Keep it cozy. 3 main goals, quest. Do I know who Bonnie Blue is? No, I don't know who that is. Oh god, oh no, it's a porn star, isn't it? Ah, damn it. I had something in the back of my mind telling me that that's what you're going for there. That was the angle, man. You degenerate. Alright, we have all the time in the world here. 45 seconds left. Full prep done. Double tier 3 weapon. We can wait for a cozy spot. He's in the corner. Exactly where we want him. Oh, that's the one that did the 100 or 1,000 guys in a day? Is that the one that did the 1,000 guys in a day and then claimed she was pregnant? Yeah? Ah, so she's dumb. Nothing. That's what he felt. Nothing, bro. Rainier looking like a beast today. How's it? Wow, we're really pushing this phase too fast, and now we are on the final rotation. So I need to be careful and act like it's the final rotation. Oh no, it didn't go over yet, okay. Now it will. Fast on the kill. Saw the title, making sure Twitch wasn't hacked. Slay! Yeah, boss always attacks with range first. Does steel skin actually... What the fuck is this? Does steel skin actually help with chip damage? Does having a higher defense level help you not get hit? Yes. Does it make the damage roll lower? I don't believe so. But it does make the difference between a 0 and a not a 0. Yeah, I'm not too upset with that roll, man. That's good money. Did Faux answer my question? Don't know. Don't remember what it was. You got a 4-minute ad? Not possible. You can only play up to 3 minutes of ads on Twitch. Oh yeah, I think I told you to quest. Are you the guy that just got membership? Quest, brother. Questing's very good. Are we coming back this way? We have a bear and nothing, so no, we're not going to come back this way. I left one thing in my inventory. Okay, finish our bark. Dragon here. Dragon minions. That might kill him. Oh, beautiful shards there. Plugin that tells you your supplies is called Gauntlet. We'll kill the scorpion, we'll leave the unicorn. We need all the linum. Come on, dude, what are these hits? Three hits to kill a dude for 13 shards. Ridiculous. It's less than ideal. Also less than ideal. Take our last ore. Drop this. Look for another demi-boss here. Kill this for the bowstring. Is anyone else in the team doing CG? Not right now. We definitely rate the linum higher than food right now. Food's easy to find, linum is not. Shard count's good. Tele home, we can make everything up to tier 3. Make this. We can buy an extra teleport crystal. Look for a triple food. I see 2 food spawns. Roll the dice with those, or find a different one. Need to buy another potion as well. Find a different one. You guys decide on death penalty for the first down? We're not going to die. Doesn't matter. Good strat, yeah. Okay, he's in a corner. I should just go in now and organize later. He moved way the fuck out of the corner. You went the wrong way? Go back. Okay, keep coming this way at this point. Don't go back. Shit! Bad yellow click. Arrogant positioning. Alright, on a food, or on a run where I didn't take as much food, that annoys me a little bit. Okay, that'll work. Now it's cozy. Chance? Nah, nothing about that's a chance, man. Not even close to a chance. His max hit's like 34 there. So, not even close. But now we gotta play pretty clean because we're down food. So I'm hitting like a monster right now. Big hits. DPS really making up for that. Okay, final floor. Stomp soon. The marked tiles cannot be dangerous floor patterns in phase 3, which is why you stand in them. They're 3 steps off of each door. But there's no dangerous floor pattern on these in the last 33% of the fight. Alright. Good recovery there. Need more coffee. Still no seeds, man. What the heck? Faucet, thank you, brother, for the 34-month remit. Hoping that rat comes back into line of sight. He does, which means he'll chase us up. Let's ignore those since we already got it. Yeah, the auto telly does still work here. We've got it on a 3-second timer. Bear. Nothing good here. Dark Beast. Triple wood. I have like no shards. Bear. So we can get all of our upgrades over here. And we've got these two mid monsters as well. That finishes shards for us. A spike breakdown plus 2 mid-level monsters usually does it. Not good resources though. Just drop everything here. Let's kill these guys. Guess we'll just take them from here. I'm gonna get this up as a pin today. Should have probably done it earlier, but now's better than not. Okay, it's Dark Beast and then Bear on the other side. So make sure the bear sees us. How come you aren't in All-Stars? Oh, Metamorphic for patch, nice. I'm gonna be on vacation, man. Music stopped on me. Not usual that I take all of this food this early, but when you get gifted 10 food from 2 drops, I think you just take that. I think what we're going to do here is tele home after this ore room because we're far enough away. So we can drop the scepter. Drop the extra weapon frame. Anything else I want to drop, or do I just take a single here? I think I just take a single here. Find 2 more ore spawns. Make full tier 2. Leave that. And then we've got 13 food. So we don't have to stop to fish this time, which means we're going to have to kill a little bit more for shards, because we're not going to get fishing shards this time. Let's just keep that in mind as well. I still need a Grim Root. So we need to be mindful of our prayer. New hardcore nearly died to Haziel cult. How the hell, bro? You could just run away from the boss. He can't follow you after a certain point. Oof. Okay, that's done. We still need one ore spawn and we need more shards. There's our ore. Now we just need shards. Actually, shard count looks good. We're at 803. We're probably fine. Particularly if we get a few more. We need 320. I'm going to kill one thing so we can have combo food. Now we just need to find some herbs. Oh, fuck. But I actually trapped myself in here. Right now, this isn't so good because I have no potions for this run. Went the wrong way. Here's one. I should have enough time to pick up everything at the start. Let's try to find one more. Yeah, there we go. Okay. At this stage, I've already cooked everything. I just need to get back in time to make everything. And we've got a lot to make still, so let's go ahead and just bail here with 2 potions, I guess. Oh, we don't have much to make, actually. Could go searching for another one if we really want to. Just get teleported in at the end. Allows us to pray the whole time. I've only got like 20 seconds to find one, though. Could probably find one right there, though. Let's try it. 18 seconds. Yep. Perfect position. Drag him down one here. Drag him down one over here. Yeah, on paper, I think Oda's got the strongest team. Oda's team, I think, will really surprise, though. He's got the second strongest, in my opinion. I am taking a lot of damage from this guy. What do I click to move after each hit? You know, it's a good way to identify if you're lagging or not. And keeps my tele crystal from going off as well if I actively think about doing stuff like that. Because if I'm inactive for 3 seconds, I get tellied. Not hitting super well on this one. Keeps your rhythm hot too? It does, man. Yep. Okay, final here. You ready for the transition? Do we share enhances? It costs you shards to break down your Bofa and trade it to someone else, so we probably won't be doing that. We'll just get a Bofa for each person. Don't want to sit too low HP in case we lag or something. This is a good spot to be in for attacking during this. Easy. Long kill though. Mr. No Life, thank you buddy for the 61-month Prime Man. What's going on, dude? We're doing a good job not failing tier 3 prep. Ooh, humble. You're smashing it? Yeah, it's probably like the highest success rate I've had on a hardcore CG tier 3 double tier 3 weapon account. Like I haven't even had to go down to 5 to 1 once. I've made 2 tier 3 weapons every single time so far. That's usually the concession you have to make. Craigspy still on screen? Cool. Mike be carrying. Thank you, dude, for the 14-month primer, bro. What's going on, dude? Let's go and scout this. We have a dragon over there, so Dark Beast here is ideal. And the game's area. Pony, thank you for the 80 months, man. What's going on, dude? Very unhumble shard count in the resource gathering this round. Quite unhumble. See if we can make up for a little bit on these guys. Get up to 210 maybe. Probably not happening. Okay, I can only make a one piece with this. I'll make a chest plate. I don't want to drop the Grim Leaf. Botsy, thank you for the prime 12 months, man. Big love. I think we'll run in and take the one Linum there. That way we just don't have to worry about it, you know? That'll just be out of the way, done. Take all of these. For the crystal saw boost, do you just need to have it in your inventory? Yes. And it needs to be something that you're making that requires a saw. So like the fairy ring in your house can't be crystal saw boosted because you don't need a saw for it. Wow, nice hits, dude. Thanks for that, Jagex. This room finishes my resources. Could consider tellying home. Could consider looking for more things. I still need another demi-boss kill. Let's look for that. I dropped him a thing. Didn't necessarily need to drop the pestle and mortar there, just in case we got a bear. Shard count's a little bit on the low side. I think I killed the wolf here. And then we just need to go find like 2 food nodes. 1 if we pick up the 3 fish that are on the ground north of spawn. Damage has been absolutely trash. Okay, just need the shards to make the body, so I need 11. I got 11, we're good. Could bop 1 or 2 things here, so we can have some combo food. I don't know how much food I have, but it definitely is enough. That's 4 combos, that's enough. Oops. I was going to go in, but he was in the corner and then he moved. We'll still go in here. Red X him there so he doesn't stomp on us. Don't want him touching my face. I'm getting bopped on the head. Spicy. Fancy movement. No, I missed a tick there. Daily education in old school? Yeah, kind of, man. Ah! Good tank. Bad timing for a stomp. Actually, decent timing for a stomp now. We can hit up here. Get one extra tile there. Move back. Move the extra tile again. Where'd you rank Echo DKs in terms of PVM difficulty? With regular old school RuneScape gear and non-league upgrades and gear? Pretty difficult overall. It's so hard to say where to rank it based on, like, it's just such a different experience, like when I got into doing it versus when I was like maxed out with all the gear at the end, you know? It was night and day. I don't know, like later wave Coliseum difficulty, like wave 10, 11 difficulty. Still no cloggers. I'm getting scammed, dude. I'm getting scammed. 39 KC at CG. And it's not paying off, man. What's this dude's name? I never remember what this guy's called. It's Gauntlet on here, right? Yeah, the Gauntlet. Yeah, nothing, dude, in 39. Escape crystals do work, yeah. I just need to have it on your inventory on the outside. Scout this room. If it's good, we'll go that way. It's not good. Turn your caps off, bro. Nice one hit. Massive shard count so far. Don't need the ore. We'll take the triple linum. Don't need that. So we had a bear. So we're not coming back this way. Pray up for these. See what we have here. Nothing. Okay. So we're just dropping a bunch of ore, basically. And we'll go out in this direction. We have too much. Another bear. Sad. Nothing here. That sucks. Check this one over here. We got bark that we need. Let's scout this side of the room, see if there's any bark. Triple would be nice. Nothing. Scout this down here. Nothing. Extra telecrystal saves me 40 shards. That's a crummy place for him to die. Okay, we definitely need the bark, so we gotta take this. Don't need to fish yet, really, but I could kill this guy, though we don't need the shards. Another telecrystal, kind of useless at this point. Fill it up there. We have more shards than we can do anything with. I need another demi-boss. There's no more bears on this side. Actually, it doesn't matter. The next one's guaranteed what I need anyways. Getting really bad RNG on this run. I need to find a lot of bark still. 4 bark nodes. There's 1, and then we can find a triple room, so that helps. And then we just need food. Don't have a lot of time here. It's not looking good. Would be no problem if we already knew where the bark was, but we don't. Still gotta find that. I do have enough inventory space for it though, so that's good. Let's search this way first. There's a triple. Beautiful. Now we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gotta make a little bit of inventory space. Now we're fine. Only need 6, 7. Got the golf commentator mode activated. I mean, you control it if you want. I find it that, you know, people find it helpful when I commentate what I'm doing. So I like doing it. I think we make full tier 3 here. Upgrade our weapon already. That way we only have to worry about food on this rotation. We haven't found a triple food spawn near home yet. I think there might be one back there, but I will just take this. There we go. Now we're done. Yeah, if I wasn't commentating, it would be a bit boring. People learn that way, you know? Knowing, like, what's on my mind and what I'm actually looking for rather than just me running around silent. And now we're looking good. We've got 12 food. 12 food's kind of like what I like to shoot for. It's way more than I need. 8 food's about what you want to have. And I'm willing to attempt a CG Hunlith fight with 3 food on hardcore. But it's unlikely that you get it. But 12 food just makes things cozy. You can actually do something interesting here, right? Like, I've got time, so I'll talk about this. I can make 4, and then I actually buy a teleport crystal with the extra 200 shards that I have. And this is something that can actually teleport you out of CG. But it literally costs 200 shards. Kind of expensive. So most people never get it on hardcore. It's only ever worth getting on hardcore. Would not at all be worth going for on a main. But When you have that many shards from your run, there's no downside, you know? No point not to. When you pull 1,000 shards in your run, you know, and you're doing tier 3. Guarantees you won't die? No, I could still die. If I DC right when tornadoes come out, they could actually kill me before my telecrystal goes off. Up to 15 hit each per tick. Like, if they converge on me and then I DC, I'm dead. Like, there's... Even with my telecrystal, I'm just dead. If you DC just with Hunlift up, you hope that you're not on floor tiles. If you're not on floor tiles, I get tellied out. Hunlift won't kill me in time. Because he can only hit me twice in time. And that's like with bad timing. Once with good timing. But DC with the tornadoes up, you just die. Or DC on a floor tile, you die. That of my regular, I'm into a 3-second lag spike. Yep. How many times have I DC'd on Farmers V3? Once or twice. I think I'm probably at twice. Good song. Come on, I don't want to heal, I want to kill him. No, all zeros and splashes at the end, dude. Close eyes, except the clogger. There is no clogger. Ooh, double battle staff, that's good. Big money. I've got the orbs for it. We're making massive money today, at least. Nah, the loot pop-up's a plugin. I don't want to food, bro. Why am I going in this direction? Is every mob in CG aggressive? Yeah. We'll drop these for inventory space, then we'll take our 13th back here. I need bark, but I don't want to go all the way over there for it. This, we drop the food, of course. And let's take a 4th as well. Run back home. Don't have quite enough shards to make full everything. I'm actually going to bop this guy so I can. That'd be 210 plus. All right, triple linum. We finished linum in this room. Could use one more grim root, so I'm going to go grab that. Make these on the way. Break those down. That's 13. Dragon's good. Nothing else to go with it. Let's see what we have in the middle. Decide if we're going back that way or not. Yes, Dark Beast. So Dark Beast there, and then a triple bark spawn on the far side. So that's really good. That's an ideal location for those. Oh, 40 free shards with the extra telly crystal. Don't need to be as stingy with the tellies now. Nice. Okay, orb and bowstring are done. Oh, it's actually only a double bark here. That's a bit annoying. Oh well. Don't need the extra grim root. Do melee at all? Nope. Only mage and range for hardcore. Safest, cleverest, smartest, most handsome way to do it. I'm not going to go for that. I'm just going to telly home since I've got an extra. Don't have another bark. There's my last bark. Resources done. Just need food. We have 2 food there. We got 4 food at home. Need some shards. Bop that guy. Mage first always better. I prefer mage first because you have the highest max hit without having to offensively pray, which I don't always do. There's logic in if you're pre-scouting rooms and you see a dark beast taking the bow first, so you can then upgrade to tier 3 on your next rotation back. But not everyone does that. It's not a bad idea to do though. We need a few more shards. That honestly should do it. Let's kill this one as well, and then we'll guarantee... Actually, no, we have enough. Let's just go home. That's a done prep already. Oh yeah, so many shards because we didn't need to buy a telly. One minute 30 left on the timer. Drag him down here, and then down here. Put him where we want him. You got a 3rd H pick on your airman? Holy crap, congrats, dude. You gonna keep it on there, or you gonna swap it to a main to sell it? Things like 12 bill GP, isn't it? It's a ton of bonds. That's a lot of everything, man. I'll give you 100 Osmumten's Fangs for it. It's a good deal, bro. Like 900 mil, man. I need more music, Jagex. Guess we're rolling with CG music. Plan on doing any hiking in Hawaii? Yeah, but not too much, man. Because hiking with a 5-month-old is just difficult. And we're not bringing the hiking backpack that we have for my 2-year-old. So, also just difficult. So, we'll do a little bit in Volcano National Park if we get to go there. Depends on if it's shut down with the volcanic activity that they've had this week. And my brother and I want to go on a 20-mile trail run as well. Through the Hurt 100 Ultra course. So that'll also be pretty traily, but we'll probably do that super early in the morning before the sun even comes up. I think I can get it hit off before I get bought by tornadoes there. Good. Good to know, Disco. Thanks, buddy. I think I'd probably be fine anyways, though, man. If it's... the only time I actually, like, bring, like, a sweatshirt or any type of, like, warm layer is if it's under about 48 degrees. Otherwise, I'm shorts and a t-shirt. Type runner. Easy. Still no clogger, still searching. Get the music back on. The interface is a plugin, guys. If you go to Waikiki, you go to a place called Roy's Amazing Steak and Seafood. Might need to make a reservation. That sounds good, dude. We'll be spending some time in Waikiki. Do I want to scout this one? Nah, it's so far out of the way. We'll just like... If there's something good here, we'll end up going back for it anyways, so... There's nothing good there. Damn it. Now I don't know. Now that room could be anything, bro. Okay, so we probably don't come back this way. It's really good bark, though, so it still could. But we don't have 2 demis on this side, which makes it lose value overall. Thanks for talking through the CG runs. Yeah, man. You're very welcome, brother. What island? Oahu and Big Island. I want more shards. I want more shards. Give me 210 plus. 214. Let's go. That's full tier 1 armor, 1 vial, and a double staff. Now we come out this way. Bop some things on the Ed lad. Fill up a vial here. Save us time overall. Ooh, a Jewel of the Sun. Hell yeah, Ben. Nice clogger, bro. Good charts from those guys. Let's work this way. Any group content today? We will very likely have group content today, my man. I'm thinking TOA. Ooh, I don't need all of those. We just needed one. Coliseum? No, Coliseum's not very good group content because you can't do it with a group, right? Surely Mammal gets a red curse instead of a thread today. Damn. Yeah, you can only get Zuriels and stuff like that, the PvP weapons and shit. You can only get those from breaches. Well, unfortunate setup so far, my dudes. We're gonna have way too many shards again this time. F. Is my trip the main reason why I'm not doing All-Stars again? Yeah, it's the only reason I'm not doing it, man. I was invited, I had to turn it down because of the trip. Was I invited as a captain again? I think I would have been invited back as a captain. I was one of the first ones that was invited, I think. I believe that's why Skill Specs is a captain instead. I honestly would have requested to not be a captain, though. If invited, I would have, you know, asked Solo, like, hey, could you put someone else in the captain spot that would be more fitting for it? Someone with more PvP experience or something like that. I think it would have made for a better experience for everyone. Like, I'm not bad at PvP, but I'm quite obviously a big step down from the other captains. So, it kind of like just... It's more stress and like maybe a bit less of the ideal experience for people that I draft that might want to be with someone that's, you know, better. You know what I mean? So, my skill level, I think, is much more attuned to like the contestants, the competitors, you know, but not the captain role. Is Bodhi good at PvP? Yeah, he's pretty cracked. Okay, we have an orb. We're gonna get a other one here. Then we just need some food. I don't necessarily need to tele home for the food either. Skill Specs and Torvesta should not be captains either? Why? Their primary content is PKing, bro. Bad take. I need food! I need food! They're not very good? Bro, they would eat your lunch, man. They don't need the other captains, though. They can both go toe-to-toe with any of the captains. They're not going to have a 100% win rate, but they can go toe-to-toe with any of the captains there, man. I think you have this idea in your head that every single captain needs to be the same PvP skill as Oda, and the reality is that's just not going to happen, bro. Is Amiga correct at Deadman mode? Yes. Most of the players in the Deadman All-Stars are very good at Deadman mode. Not everyone, but most of them. That's why they're All-Stars, bro. Ooh, I did not know that he was not on the wall there. I did not think about moving him this time, which is a mistake, because now I need to reposition him, and we're a bit later in the fight. Less ideal time to do it. Let's move him here. He's humble. He went the right way. There were 3 correct ways he could have gone, and 1 way that would have been annoying, and he did not go the annoying way. Humble game. And let's pull him one more time. That's where we want him. Final rotations of floors. Be ready for it. To reorganize the food a little bit. How do I sustain prey pots on my iron? By not overusing them. It's the best thing you can do. Knowing when to use them and when to use something else like moths. I'll take a floor there, that's okay. Arrogant boss is red bard and doesn't want to die. I actually thought I killed him right before that. Chat, this chest has the loot. Finally! Did you do it? Yes, second one. Nice! 261 KC. Says finally. Can finally leave 260 KC. Asshole. Good luck on yours. What a homie. Should probably bop this little rat on his head. Enhanced on 34kc. Now you're at 512 and you have 0 armor seeds. You have 0 armor seeds in 500kc? Bullshit. Let me see the log. You're doing regular gauntlet, aren't you, bro? Say cap right now. Suddenly silent. Guys, it takes time to get these things, bros. Give them a moment. Take the 4 paddlefish gift. Nothing there, sadly. You caught a paddlefish? Oh, nice, dude. Kind of cool. Nice, Dark Beast. Do we have any ore? Nope. Okay, we dropped the extra weapon frame here. Find some ore. Drop this. Need to find some more herbs as well. There's one. There's 2. get this as well. Shard count's a little bit on the low side. See if we get up a little bit. Actually gonna need to take my scepter back and look for some more shards. Many failed preps? Nope. No failed preps, but I have left twice in the first minute after really bad RNG to start. We do tier 3 and double tier 3 weapons every run. He's in a good spot. Go, 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 go. We want him right here. Titan Spirits help so hard. They help on the boss. They don't help with the prep as much when you're doing tier 3. Yeah, it's been a long time, Bredco. Get some distance there since we combo 8. $103 Inferno's no pet. Have you gambled all the capes, man? That's so expensive, dude. Buying one Infernal cape's expensive. Buying 103 is unreal. Could you imagine someone buying 100 like Infernal capes? Really committed to the bit there, you know? I'm a GM, you bully. Of course I don't think you bought 100, man. It would just be funny. I hope you get the pet soon, man. Pinkley said he sold Inferno Pet and some took over 100. My gosh. My gosh. Alright, I need some sort of caffeine, chat. So we're going to do the far corner walk for our first seed, okay? Am I going to be casting any All-Stars? Actually, I need to message a user back on that. He had a suggestion that's not casting, but some other way involved on the final day. So, I gotta message him back. Let me take a look at that. Maybe message him on my phone while I'm AFK. I don't know. BRB chat. One sec.
my god. Well, since he's not here to claim it, it's mine now.
Jesus. I heard. The foreshadowing. He did the sick nerd strat where he walked away and got it. Oh, shit.
Since he didn't get even one ring two, it's about damn.
Yo, I fucking did it.
Oh, he's back.
That's...
Wait.
Woo!
Yes!
Look at
Yes!
Happened.
Holy shit, dude, this is the first time the walkaway loot has ever worked for any seed. I've never even got a fucking armor seed on that. I just needed a drink, bro.
Yeah.
Dude, that's my first seed.
It balanced out from last series, man.
Holy shit. Yeah, I never got one last series. Oh my gosh, yes, dude.
Fuck yeah. That's going to change everything. Now you're locked into CGL.
Oh, yeah, we need armor seeds now, bro. Holy shit. But it's so much more motivating to get this, you know, early, because now I can get more during the armor seed grind for you guys.
You never know. It could be a Farmers V2 Part 2.
With how easy it is to get shards, we don't really need a bow right now. You could maybe just play around with a blade for a little bit, if you can get the crafting and smithing.
True.
I know you want my Kraken tentacle. No, like really, how much more expensive? Is it like another 1,000 on top to have them make it for you?
It's not that expensive.
Can't remember.
Because if it's only 100 extra, that's like nothing. Let me look at it real quick. If the player does not meet the level, 50 extra shards. That's all. It's just 50 if you don't have the level.
That's worth it. That's hella worth.
Oh
Send
my
it, man.
gosh, dude. Yes! Oh!
On a high note, I got to balance.
Someone give me the clip.
And stuff tonight, so I probably won't be on anymore. But
I am, brother. Hey,
GZ, man.
good luck on the
In the conference.
practice and everything.
Thank you so much. All right. Catch you boys tomorrow.
Oh, yes.
Tell the boys we said foo 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 or something.
I'll say.
I don't even know what he just said, bro. Oh no. I messaged a Yiza and got an enhanced for it. Shit. That's a good cut clip. Hang on. I might as well feature it, huh? I don't usually feature clips. KC 43, man. 43. It's about the KC that Rody got his on Farmers V2, I think. Or V1, one of them. I want to make a Bofa, but Rody makes a point with the blade. It's only like, you know, a few. Well, it would cost me 150 shards, but like, I don't need the blade for anything, you know? I think we just have to make the Bofa, bro. I don't need a blade for anything. I think we just commit to the Bofa. Whips carry. I've got a Kraken tentacle. I don't need a fucking blade. Blade's a troll. Blade's a troll. I'm making a Bofa right now, man. I don't even care. Blade shit. We get noxious Hallies, baby. Brother. You. You. Craft for me. Oh, we have a bofa already, bro. Oh, the script. The script. Oh, man. I'm so happy, bro. I have 0 armor seeds, man. It's finally happened. I got spooned the bofa first. It's taken me like 5 accounts. It actually kind of makes sense, you know? Not quite. Average of 8 for that to happen, right? Oh. Yes. 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 Highest KC for both of my first one on my hardcore Goose Farmer was 689 KC. And I only got my 6th armor shard like 10 kills before that. Yes. Let's go back to back. Let's go back to back. 2 enhanced today already? No way. That's gonna make Rory want to get in here during All Stars. I have a feeling, dude. I have a feeling he's gonna want to get in here during All Stars. Dub Bronco, thanks for the 15 months, brother. Yo, so loud I scared the cat. Oh, that's gonna be really good for Mammal's YouTube video. Denise, we're winning. The script is real. What do we got? Dark Beast Bear. We got the first enhanced. Y'all have 2? No, I've gotten 2 enhanced today, man. I got a enhanced Telecrystal earlier. And now I got the enhanced Weapon Seed. And now I've got good odds, I think, to get another one for someone else while I'm working on my armor seeds. Every armor seed now, we just get stronger and stronger, baby. Tell you, man, I've been a spoon this series, and it's keeping up. Next one's mine. Yeah, you got it, Denise. I got you, bro. Fuck yeah. Super Quintendo, thank you for the sub, my dude. Sensei Ohio, Lil Puddin', I think I missed y'all subs. Thank you guys so much. Anonymous 5 gifted while I was AFK, apparently. Thank you for that as well. Fizmo, thank you for the sub as well, dude. Make sure you put that both in the store so Rody can use it while you're in Hawaii. That ain't leaving my bank, bro. You know damn well I wouldn't see that thing again, bro. Rody would just gas load me until he gets his own and then give me that one. I know him too well. Paul, can I whisper you? Not right now. Because I'd have to message you first and I'm in CG. But in a bit, yeah. I just have one request. No therapist request. My only request as a streamer is that I don't get treated like a therapist. It's about a ban. Nah, leave his ass banned. Don't message him back. Brother, hit. Not really. I'll DM you after this kill, man. Yeah, it doesn't matter, man. I handle unban requests. All unban requests go through me, so let him send an unban request, and we can handle it that way. That's how we always do it. Mods don't unban. I do unbans. Keep it that way because sometimes people get banned for things that they, you know, do elsewhere. Why do I have a food on me? Go away, food. No one wants you. We don't have the bark for that. Let's drop this. Okay, what are we looking at? I need bark in a big way. Bro, I haven't found any bark, man. Oh, bark. Nice. I'll still take a look, though, Bradco, because I am interested. Let me message you after this run, though. Okay, shard count looks okay right now. We need to find food, we need to find bark, we need to find a linum, and we don't have a lot of time. There's our linum. Oh, I'm done with these. Whoa, and Hitmon, thanks, buddy. Okay, shard count's good. I just need food still. Arrogant ass game, give me food. Where's my food? Of course, it's right next to home. Can we finish this run in time, guys? I don't know. No, because I dropped my fucking harpoon. Have any food at home? I've got one. And I have to make everything still? I don't think I have enough time for this. I only have one choice, and that is to send on this food, if I can even get it done in this time. But I don't think I can. Okay, 6 food run. Let's get this so we can use defensive prey the whole time. Got him repositioned where we want him. Don't hit me for 8s, dude. What's up, Skilly? How we doing, man? DPS is low overall, 2 rounds of double tornado. You typically want DPS to be high enough that by the time you get the second round of tornadoes, they're on 3 tornadoes. Because you're past 66%. So, slow fight so far. But an enhance, yep, that's 1 out of 5, my man. Low KC, so plenty of time to spoon some more for some other farmers. Okay, we're down to 4 food now. We lose a tick there. We need to heal, so we're basically down to 3 food. We'll heal on the tornadoes. Humble run pattern. Humble floor tiles. Now we have more than enough food, having 3 left at this point. Alright, 4 food used, not bad. Can we get a back-to-back into an armor seed? No. A double Halley, though. I gotta go put the red cape on now, man. What color Power Ranger am I going to be? I typically go red. Any armor seeds? None, bro. Just a Bofa. Let me message Bradco real quick. Let's see. This guy is banned. Was banned by me. Was banned by me yesterday, so I can guarantee you I'm not going to unban him. Oh, he's already got an unban request sitting, man. Yeah, he's just sitting in purgatory. We talked about him yesterday. He's just sitting in purgatory. I told him that I would keep him banned for the rest of the day. He trolled the number game, man. You might not know the number game, but the counting game is sacred, and he trolled the counting game. So he deserves all of the ban. But, even his unban request says, I played with fire. I messed up the count. I'm ready to be a civilized chatter once again. But I told him he has to sit for at least a day, man. You know? Now he has to sit for an extra hour, though, because he messaged a mod about it. So now he really has to sit. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna bring him back. But, you know, with him coming back to the stream, this means one thing, chat, and one thing only. That he now, as punishment, or rather even a blessing, has to hear about my sponsored pitch for my my Starforge Systems sponsorship. So if you guys want to check out Starforge Systems, very cool. They still have their Memorial Day sale going on. It's still live. You can save up to $100 off on all of their PCs. It goes through the end of May, which is in like 2 days or 3 days or something. I think 31 days in May, right? Yeah, 31 days of May. So you can still pick up some savings on the big bundles in the cases. If you want to check out Starforge Systems, exclamation Starforge in the chat. There's a panel below the stream. There's a pinned message on top of the stream. You can find a link somewhere on my Twitter because I posted about them there. But you know, exclamation Starforge is the easy way. Yo, Tabak, thank you for the 4-month resub. Welcome back, man. Finish your Inferno Cape. Nicely done, man. You know what? Since you just finished your Infernal Cape, you might want to celebrate by going to gaming PCs up here, coming down to the limited edition PCs, viewing all of the limited edition PCs, and picking up a second Infernal Cape, because you can pick up this badass system that I've got sat right behind me here, which basically is another Infernal Cape, man. You know, you get your Infernal Cape IRL, you get your Infernal Cape in-game, and this one's actually cheaper than the one that you bought in-game. So if you guys want to check it out, it's kind of sweet. It comes with, you know, the wall art. They added wall art and desk mat to the bundle. They added wall art and desk mat to the bundle. That's big. So let me talk a little bit about the wall art and the desk mat, guys. First off, 12 months of old school RuneScape membership added on top of the deal. So not only do you get the sick artwork, you get the plate light, you know, that you can toss into it. You get a very strong PC, but you also get wall art and desk mat. So I guess you get to choose there, and you can choose between these ones. They've got the kind of like the login screen type one. They've got the Stone of Yas. They've got the old school RuneScape mat. Now these are wall art. They have these same designs with the desk mats as well. A little bit of Echo Cerberus from the League. Drainer Village. This is my current desk mat that I'm using. I've got the Drainer Village desk mat. Looks like this. I think it's a bigger image if I show you the desk mat. So I'll show you these. And then you can choose some non-old school RuneScape ones, you know, if you want. Let's see. Here's one that Will would like. So, you know, little rubber duckies or something. But if you guys do want to check them out, I keep this right here so you guys can see it. These are this is how big they are. This thing's massive, dude. This is going to take up your desk and your neighbor's desk. It's that big. So if you guys do want to check it out, exclamation Starforge in the chat. Hit up my sponsors. And pretty big, I negotiated with them. You can use the code Faux at checkout. And on top of all the other discounts that you get an additional $1 off with the code Faux. An additional $1. Like literally, you'll save an extra $1 with code Faux. I'm serious. Very big. Very big. Bigger savings here than anywhere else. You know? I don't like the old school scene. The map scene to be shown there. Don't roll. Don't roll. I think it's gonna roll off, man. I think it's gonna roll off. Nifty, thank you, dude, for the sub, man. Appreciate the 74 months. Jay Boutain, thank you for the 27 months, my man. Appreciate you. All right, boys. Did I already loot chest? I guess I did. I mean, we clearly have to, like, we're permalocked to CG now, right? Trying to get the 5 armor seeds? We must be permalocked to CG. I think I'm committed now. Thanks again. Yeah, of course, Brad, come in. Thanks for looking out for the homies. Good mod, Klappa. Really doesn't want to slay? I do want to slay. I actually wanted to slay more than doing CG. I just needed a small break. My plan was to go to 50kc. Curtis and I talked about that this morning, but getting an enhanced, I'm stuck here now, bro. We gotta stay. Did you finish off tridents? I've got 4 tridents, so I've got enough for all of the homies that are currently running TOA. Red prison for a reason. It's less of a prison when you spoon the enhanced, though, man. Because now instead of getting out on average of like 400 KC, you know, we're getting out on 250. You know? It's less of a prison now. Like, this literally just saved me an average of 150 KC. It's very good. Very, very good. Took you 1.3k on your iron? Skill issue. Use a Starforge PC, man. RNG, baby. Take a 10th here, take a 10th here. 235 shards, very cozy. Very fast so far. I'm gonna go with a bow this time, I just feel it. Plus we have a Dark Beast already. Starforge available in the UK? It is indeed, brother. Oh, Mr. Mapple's online. He's gonna see it. He gonna find out. Let's get the last Linum over here. I'm yoinking that. Find out what? That I spooned it enhanced, bro. Crystal Telly Seed. And an enhanced Crystal Weapon Seed. Pretty good setup so far. I have too much ore. Can you buy the case empty? You can buy just the case. Instead of going to gaming PCs, go to cases and plate lights. Why am I only finding ore? We need bark. Starforge available in Mexico? I would imagine so, but I'm not sure, man. If they ship to the UK, I would imagine they ship to Mexico. They're based out of Austin, dude. They catapulted. You think they have a supplier in the UK? Yeah, it could do. Yep, you should be able to find out on the website. They have a frequently asked questions page, very easy to find. Would recommend. Pretty good setup so far. Yeah, I've got shards to make everything, might as well. Very strong start. There's our food. 151 to go, and we only need some food. Though I could use another potion. I'll need it, but I would prefer it. Go try to find one real quick. Got all the time in the world, I'm not in a hurry. Don't want to venture too far away though, because I don't have a telecrystal. Toughest skill for max cape? Mining? Or agility? Or runecraft? One of those. Yes. Yeah, we haven't experienced the Bofa corruption difference now. That'd be nice. Not gonna make much of a difference. The biggest difference is just that shards come by way easier now. Yeah, I would imagine a Jill's gonna be the most annoying one for you, man. Non-hardcore tier 2 is the easiest way to get the kills done. In my opinion. Do you get 5 armor seeds before you leave? That's my plan. Don't need the 6th anytime soon. We do need the 5. Because then I can spoon more enhanced while I'm working on the 5. And give those to the teammates. This is redemption though, man. It's redemption because I never got an enhanced in Farmers V2. I did like 400 something KC and went dry. This also might be the first account I've ever gotten enhanced before a pet on. Is Bova worth using without the armor? It's significantly weaker without the armor, man. I was like 30% stronger with armor. There are some niche situations where it is worth using, like it's not bad at shamans in the Shazian gear. But this really does make my plan work out very well. My plan was to take Curtis's extra Eclipse set, use it, and then when Denise is ready to use it, when she gets the level for it, give it back to her, and replace it with a Bofa. Now we've got the Bofa. I have already repaired it, by the way, Denise, you know, so I could toss that back in whenever I get my crystal done, I guess. Easy Hunlift fight. Like a 250 maybe? A 301. Bosses on your radar with Bofa and armor. I'll probably go help at Zora. I like Bofa only Zora.
I'm too good to call or write my fans.
Wait, that was you yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah.
You had the no call, no show.
Hello.
Actually, I did update my title to specify that my day had gone to chaos and did not expect to be there.
Oh.
Just got to turn over the right stones is all.
We can't read, though.
Nice enhanced plural.
Yeah, thanks, man.
But today got up. My today command got updated. I had to like double take. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah.
That is awesome.
Feels good, man. Finally spooned one.
So are you going to like full send CG for now?
I'm locked in until I get 5 armor seeds, so if we get any extra enhanced, they go to you guys.
Sweet. Very nice.
And that was the hope, you know, that we can get it early so we can pass along.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
Though, you know, it's kind of like locked in for 2 days and then I'm gone for a bit.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Locked in for now. Do we know if Curtis will be back on later today or not?
He doesn't expect to.
Yeah, I don't think we expect him. He's got practice and planning and practice and scheming.
Yes.
Scheming.
I understand.
And did he happen to mention exactly what they were planning?
What
was
do we,
saying
just a bear
earlier,
on this side?
We've
Bear
been having
dragon.
This whole like fiasco here where we have this guy who has been in the neighbor's driveway, like postured towards our driveway with his car for the better part of 2 weeks now, spending all day, every day in his car, not in the house of the drive where he's parked. So we've been confused to no end about this. And then finally this morning, I see the only neighbors that I like have any dialogue with outside. So I stop my car and I get out and I'm like, do you guys know anything about this fucking guy? And it turns out they know a lot about that fucking guy because he is a social worker who is there to supervise that guy because he is an Alzheimer wander risk and he needs 24/7 coverage. And the lady like jumped in front of the guy to get me to stop having this conversation, trying to signal that he's not supposed to know about this. And I was like, oh shit, I'm so sorry.
Oh my. That's crazy.
I think he was too far gone to really understand what I was talking about, but it was still like he was not supposed to know.
Yeah. Just best avoid it in case.
Interesting.
And the lady was like, yeah, we were going to go and tell all the neighbors what this was, but it would have been too hard. I was like, well, I would have appreciated if you did tell me that there was just going to be a fucking guy here for forever.
Understandably a bit off-putting. Yeah. Would raise some concerns.
It's very sad, though, because this was news to me. This guy had like a yellow Corvette he was all proud of, always out washing it, driving it around. And I haven't seen it around lately, and now I know why. It's because he can't drive anymore.
That's
That
sad.
actually is sad,
Aging
I think.
sucks.
It does. That's sad.
Waiting for the study that RuneScape helps with brain function. We're either going to live forever or not very long at all, bro. Brain just fried from a lifetime of going for a 1 in 5 12 drop. You don't understand the stresses this puts on the body. And sometimes brags about how I have a ridiculous RuneScape memory and knowledge, and can just remember like the most obscure like random ass numbers and stuff related to it. And someone that I know responded to that with, some would call that being on the spectrum. Fuck, dude. Yeah. Kind of savage. Not wrong. Oh, let's see. Let's kill this guy down here. Then we'll go for some food and be done. Oh, humble food. Saves me a little time. And we got a lot of food, actually. Could actually just send at this point with less food. Actually, I might do that. So I want to rush it. I don't have extra shards for another potion, nor combo food. No defensive prayer. We'll have to move him a little bit. Or not, I could just take him like this, I guess. Just means he's not in my favorite spot. But as long as I'm mindful of the direction, it's not a problem. You enjoying CG with higher stats? Yeah, it's nice, dude. Kind of just bop them now. And hence already unbelievable. I know, it literally just saved me like 4 days of CG grind, man. Getting that early. Minimum. Which is really good, because once I get my armor, I can get back to like working on tridents while the guys are going for bofas. So that actually works out really well. Is CG a safe death? There are no safe deaths on group hardcore outside of PvP minigames. CG is not a safe death for any type of hardcore, though. Wait, I still forgot I needed to message a Yiza back. Okay, you gotta remember I have the camera oriented a different angle. West is east, east is north, north is south, whatever else. It's not my normal, so... The only thing it affects really is the pattern that the, or the pathing that the tornadoes take to follow me. Congrats on enhanced, thank you, dude. Kind of a long Hunliff, unfortunately. New PB, maybe? Yeah, 901, not bad. Yeah, not that long of a Hunliff. Almost time for lunch for me. Let me message a user real quick. Alright. Viewbot? Hang on. Zuos, this is the third time today that you've called me a viewbotter. Alright, man. So, that can't come without, you know, action, my guy. It can't. So I'm gonna have to say all of my viewbots here, please at Zuos in the chat. It's XUOZS. And just give him a smiley face. Give him a smiley face. Now I'll give him a Madge face. Wait, we might not have Madge anymore. I think I canceled my Better Twitch TV. Angry? Well, if you're a sub, you can. Yeah. Now, just give him a smiley face again. Just give him a smiley face again. Because this is the last thing he's going to see in the chat. He has been handled with a 1 second timeout. Sit, you little rat. Boost! Thanks, buddy, for the 31-3 sub. Welcome back. Wow, a voice-activated viewbot. How can I get one of those? What a weirdo, bro. Westmuda, thank you for the 28 months, man. Thanks for proving not a viewbot. So you can't get 2 subs and have a viewbot, bro. Everyone knows that. Did we bot good? Oh, you guys are the best little viewbot I have, bro. Cheap. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it so much. Jealousy is the highest form of flattery. There's something real in that, man. There's something real in that. Without imitation? Nah, we'll just make it jealousy this time. It fits the argument. Okay, we're not going back in that direction just for one bear. When you go AFK, put a random object in your chair, saw a viewer go up 100 view count because she put a plank in her chair. Damn, that's like a 10-year-old post or something, bro. Yeah, that's because her viewers genuinely found her, personality less exciting than the plank that was on her chair, though. Oof. What a reality check. Nah, chair does do quite well when I'm AFK. That's true. Was it mahogany or normal? I think it actually looked like plank from Ed, Edd and Eddy. Yeah, my chair gets enhanced crystal, you know, weapon seats, bro. My chair's just built different. So oak, probably pine, Ken, because it's based in the United States. Ooh, I'm gonna get logged up in 2 hours. I guess we tell you home. Is a log out here a death? Nah. Don't know why you would log out though. Oh, we don't have the linum for this. Did I tell the kids about the enhanced? Yes, Mammalin already do know about it. I'm gonna have to do some deeps calcs and see how the Bofa handles with just like maybe one armor piece or something. on like TOA versus the Eclipse set. Any drops? Yeah, I got a Bofa. What? Yeah, Bofa. You trolling, right? No, I got a Bofa. For reals, dude. For reals.
Just DC'd on a US Westworld. Row.
I'm good over here. Thank you for letting me know, though.
Good.
I'm doing well, Vox. What's up, buddy? Damn, we got a lot of shards. Good spot. Plenty of food. Stomp coming soon. What KC? Like 45 or so. My loot tracker is not actually tracking correctly. Because it looks like they changed it from like the Gauntlet loot tracker to Corrupted Hunliff on the loot tracker. So it actually doesn't... I'm not seeing my previous ones before that change. Pretty sure it used to just do it for the Gauntlet rather than Corrupted Hunliff, though. What's your opinion on Abatul agility? It's bad. Who gets the next enhanced weapon seed? I don't know. Whoever has the best need for it at the time, probably. I think he means like if I pull another one, who do I give it to? Probably whoever's gotten the most armor seeds themselves. But personally, I kind of feel like Curtis should get the next one. Just because he's done the most. And I feel like that should be rewarded. Well, yeah, but if I give it to Curtis, it's like it's also giving it to you, Denise, because, you know, what's his is yours. Damn. Never thought that would bite you in the ass, huh? Use my own tactic against me. Can't argue that. That means Anne got a Bofa today. Easy. Did a quick gearscape to compare Eclipse versus Bofa plus chest. Eclipse beats by like 0.1 DPS. Yeah, that's enough reason for me to just send the Bofa. I find the Fortic cozier. Hell yeah. Nice. I'm gonna go get some lunch real quick, chat. That means a second walk away. And 47 is technically my lucky number. It always has been. Here we go.
Mammal, I want you to know that not only am I wearing the V3 shirt today, but I also bought 4 pounds of North Dakotan grass-fed beef at the store this morning.
Holy! Did it actually say that from North Dakota?
Yeah, I think there's like a company called like North Dakotan or something, and I would assume they are centered there, else that would be weird.
That would be really weird, but very cool. Nice. Big mammal supporter over here.
You probably knew the cows.
Yeah. Steven was a good guy.
Wait, male cows? That's how I get my yogurt.
Ugh. That's some expensive ass yogurt.
I see we couldn't do it twice. Wonder what he's making today? Oh, we had leftover pasta and meatballs, but after I heated it up, Anne said, man, that smells really good, so I let her eat it. So I made peanut butter and jelly. Marriage, mom. That's an easy one to concede on, boys. Guess we can alch some things while we chill here. I miss everything cool. Sorry, bro. What's my KC? 47. Rock game, thank you, dude. Big love on the 15-month primer. No, I teleported. It's fine. I have an unlimited teleport crystal now. Sit. Boom. Plank for good luck next loop. the hell? Head chef, thanks, buddy. Congrats on the enhance. Thank you, dude. We've made some decent cash today, man. Nice song. Finally not poor in the game. I mean, this is the last 2 days of CG. I'm back on a 5 mil cash stack, man. Did you pay for the bow made? Yep. Y'all got both already? Yep. Which is nice, because we weren't really having great team luck in CG until then. We had like, I don't know, 160 KC across all of us. Maybe a bit more than that, actually, with 2 armor seeds. So we've changed the luck. Maybe it would have been a good idea to take the triple there. Do I get to yoink the armor seeds? I will not request them. I'll try to get my own. Because if I work on my own, then I can get more enhanced for the team. If I yoink, then it kind of like makes me more selective about when I come to CG, which doesn't really do the team any benefits, you know? Alright, so far I don't even have enough shards for a stupid weapon. But were you shocked to see a both of that early? Yeah, I think everyone was, man. That's easy to say. Alright, this time I guess we just cook and drop. I think we did have a dragon back there, so we do want to work back to that. Humble. Nothing really going on here. Is there a clip of me getting back to the PC? I don't know. You gotta ask the boys. The boys? Okay, take the triple wood over here. Yeah, that's probably worth going back for. So what we could do here is actually go home after this one. Upgrade the staff would help with the next demi kill, and we need armor. That would also really help with the next demi kill. So I think we do that. And then we head out to the west instead. Telly. Make what we can. Nice. This finishes ore. Now we've got tier 3 staff and armor, so, you know, we're more accurate. Which All-Stars teams am I rooting for?
Oh my god.
I'm
He actually did it.
I'm not
Congrats on the
rooting
enhance.
for a specific team. Thank you, homie. Just, you know, want to watch a good
I was
tournament.
legit like, I saw you walk off, saw the collection lock, and I was like, yo, and fucking knew it's
Sorry.
Calm down, mom.
Yeah. I was so excited. I was like, no way. How much KC was that?
I don't even know, like 43 or something.
I think
God.
our team KC was like 178, I want to say. If you've logged since, it's about that.
That's still like in the dropper, right? Like, is it
Yeah,
1 of 400?
Yeah, we take those,
Yep.
Denise. We take those.
So we take those for sure. Anyway, how we all doing?
Good, good.
Lovely.
Great.
Wonderful. Me too, because I'm gonna open some Pokemon packs.
Nice.
Oh, hell yeah. Good luck.
This is not good. I don't have enough
Thank you.
shards.
Hopefully I'll get Pulse Luck today. That'd be great.
That's the one.
I don't have enough shards, and we only have a minute to
I'll
go.
get that shiny pig, you know?
Give like a list of what cards you're missing yet to be unboxed for the like
Oh
collections?
yeah, I do.
Oh, you got okay, all right.
I have like a whole ass app that I like tag what cards I have, which cards I haven't. So it like shows you how much percent you are in your collection, what cards exactly you're missing. It's pretty cool.
So you're clogging in real life.
Yeah, that's why it's so much fun.
Love that.
I'm with you there, Mamo. I'll watch some video of someone pulling like a $5,000.
I need this to be enough shards.
And they'll see like 0.002 seconds of card, and I'm like, "What is that?" And they'll start freaking out. Like, how do you know? How do you know that's good?
Hell already.
Well, I guess like if you're really like super into it, I guess you could see from the number because as soon as you see the bottom, you'd see which number it is. But I don't know what the changes, what the numbers are, but I do know what they look like. I guess.
Yeah, it's fair. Turbo enthusiasts.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the one.
Nerds.
I mean, I guess I'm a turbo enthusiast now. I'm actually going to my first card show on Saturday.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah.
Do you have any interest in like buying single cards though, or do you more so like the pack opening aspect?
I love the pack opening aspect the most, but I have been buying some singles to complete certain sets because I'm kind of like, oh, I'm over opening that set kind of vibes.
Yeah, that makes sense. You want it to be done with. Don't want to open them anymore.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, I've opened so many boxes of that. Like, yeah, I'm kind of done. I'm just gonna buy the rest of it.
Makes sense to me.
But mostly the pack openings, I do enjoy that quite a lot. And actually, Friday there's a new set that's dropping. It's like a Team Rocket set. So,
oh shit!
Prepare
it has, like,
for trouble.
And make it double. Yeah. But there's no Jesse and James card in there, which is very dumb.
Oh,
I really want to mute them.
do that.
Retired now, aren't they? Like Ash.
Yeah. I mean, I know, but like, it would have been cool to have like a nostalgic card in there. No?
Because I'll get
Did
teleported.
Jesse and James turn over a positive leaf before they hecked off?
I don't know, actually.
Well, James was
Probably.
only ever under a positive leaf. He was a sweetie, but still.
Yeah. He was so adorable, Loki.
Hearing you already use words like
cute
sweetie
bunny
is
card
something.
with a Mewtwo on it. So I kind of want to go for that one.
Oh, I hear people are already getting their Switch 2s, but apparently there's like a day one patch for it to even be usable.
Oh, yeah. I actually saw today they're doing pre-orders for the new Pokemon Legends game. It's coming out on the Switch. And for some reason, the game is cheaper on the Nintendo Switch 1 than it is on Nintendo Switch 2. I was like, huh?
That is kind of weird. You'd think they would just be the same price for
Yeah,
both.
right? I mean, normally if you
weird.
buy a game for like the PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5, it's the same price, right?
Yeah, if it's new.
As in for the same game. Yeah, if it's new, yeah. No, the price
That
was
is
not
weird.
too bad, but it was just weird. You do get a little really cute figurine if you pre-order it, though, so I'm like,
They're debating you. It's working. It's gonna work
Yeah,
on a lot
yeah.
of people probably.
Yeah, but like the thing is, like, it's the same price if you pre-order.
Okay, I managed it without getting teleported. My brain is just a fucking fog listening to that, dude. It's not like I hate listening to Pokemon or something, but I can't focus on this one while I'm listening to that. I swear if I die because Denise is talking about Pokemon, like that's just I can't live that one down, you know? It's just too distracting. And then the other problem is I just can't talk to you guys at all when a constant conversation like that's going on. All right. I feel weird because I haven't said anything this entire Hunliff kill, so sorry I didn't talk through one this time. How would you rate CG out of, in terms of annoyance? I mean, I wouldn't rate it annoying, dude. It's great grind. It's an okay loot. We need death runes, we need blood runes. Margate, thank you for the 23 months on me. Farmer Slay Daddy? Well, I'm the Slayer Daddy, you know? Slayer, not like Slay, you know? He looks Slayer, man, you know? Skibio, thank you for the 130 months, my man. Life stays super crazy, super busy. Hope all is well with you and China. Doing well, my man. $130? Yeah, Mind Doctor's been here a long time. A walkway enhanced? It finally happened, bro. I've been trying for a walkway enhanced for years, man. This is a pretty decent setup. Let's see if I can get a few shards from this. Could be good. Not super humble. Is there a clip when you walk back? Yeah, someone's got it. I don't know who, but someone's got it. Ooh, Dragon Dark Beast to start. Let's go. Yep, that's a mistake. 43 damage mistake. Damn. Technically, it's not 43 KC because the last account didn't get shit. No, technically it is 43 KC. Because my KCs on here don't have anything to do with my last account. Gonna have to take some extra food this time. Yeah, I don't think anyone needed that one explained, but thanks, Gunnar. Why are you ignoring all of my other accounts, though, Protein, and the drop rates on those? Thing. It would be a spike. Do you like CG content compared to raids bossing? I like CG content on hardcore. I think it's really good hardcore content because it's just one of those like you can die at any time things, you know? Makes good content. Didn't really need to kill this guy. Okay, we'll go out this way, look for some bark. Still need some shards as well. And we need extra food this time to make up for the 43 damage that I took. One more bark spawn. Did I get the Telly seed while I was going for the strength level? Yep. Yeah, like 5k XP, man. I'm pretty lucky there. I do need these shards. Let's go get them. Still need food, and I still need, leave this. Bark. Need one bark, need food. Apparently I messed up on my bark at some point. I had it, but I didn't finish. That'll work. Shoot. I'm missing a linum. Shit. Can I make it there and back? I can make it here. And mistakes this round, boys. Look like I'm missing an ore as well. Do I have an ore at home? Did I drop one? No, it's on the ground. Okay, we're fine. Mistakes. Almost cost me. Hit. Long fight so far. He's only at 90%. Terrible DPS. You ever use Halley? Not on hardcore, no. It's not worth. I'd always rather go for a tier 2 staff or bow rather than a tier 3 Halley on hardcore. Now we're slapping him. My nose itches. Saved. CG save death? No, of course not, dude. $259 hunt left. Nice. Love a sub 3. $50 KC coming up. Drop rate for the armor seed. Can you please talk through this one? Sure. So I'm going to start either left or right of Hunlif, one of these two rooms, never across from him. And then I'm going to work away from him, because it's going to get me to the wall faster. The 3 central rooms on each wall is where the demi-bosses can spawn, and only there. So there's only 12 rooms that they can potentially spawn in the entire thing. 3 middle rooms on each wall, centered on Hunlif. So I'm going to go left or right, and then work away from him, because the way that the spawn works, that puts you closest to the wall, right? Closer to this wall over here than I am the other ones, because, you know, I have to spawn in one of those 4 tiles, right? So I move to the side, and I work in a horseshoe, checking the 5 rooms around Hunlif before I return, or around to the start before I return to the middle. Doing this, I can actually scout these far rooms to see if there's a demi-boss there. This one, there's not. This is just information for me to see if I want to come back in this direction after my first initial round of gathering resources. Yeah, but there's not a lot of situations where I'm going to use the helmet for a while old, so I could just go for 5 for now. So here's a bear. Not ideal, because we don't go Halley, but you can break down the spike for 80 shards by using it on Pestle and Mortar, so it's not like 0 value going for a bear. So we'll keep it in mind, but if there's nothing else here, I don't come back here. Which there's not. So I probably won't come back in this direction, and instead, I'm going to go that way, or that way over there. The next 2 closest ones, or something could be, right? A sleigh helm? Generally like a Nezzy face guard or something like that, man? Didn't get great resources on the opener, but, you know, that saves you time anyway, so it kind of balances itself. So after the opener, those 5 rooms, we're going to come back here, drop whatever we're not going to use, which I can't use any of it right now, and make a tier 2 staff. That's what I like to do. Then to come back here, press number 6 on that. That takes all of the tools in case you dropped any. And then we're going to go out in one of the other directions to get to the wall to find demi-bosses. We're going to gather resources while we're finding demi-bosses. That way we're not wasting time, you know, kind of just... You don't go for like all the resources and then go find demis. You go towards the demis and get whatever resources you can find on the way. You know what I mean? Ads? That sucks. Should have subbed. Alright, so now we're going to grab these. Now, I want to work in a better direction. If I go that way, I'm going to trap myself because I've already opened those rooms. So I'm going to get somewhere where like I can only search these 4 rooms here. So I'm going to go that way because there's a lot more rooms for me to search. Plus, obviously, that's the direction of the demis. Like I said, they're in line with Hunlif on the far walls. So in line with Hunlif and then 1 on either side. Ideally, we're looking for a dragon and a dark beast, or 2 dragons, or 2 dark beasts. If we do come across a bear on this rotation, since we're already geared up, you know, we got a decent weapon, I'll kill him for the shards. That way, if I find another bear, then I get the 3rd upgrade. Because if you kill 3, you always get 1 of each. I need the extra weapon frame anyways. And let's go here, see if we can find a dark beast. We find another bear. So I can actually kill this bear, and then I could actually go back to the bear at the beginning. Kill him for the bowstring now. Because he'll always drop the 3rd one. It's a possibility. Not necessarily something I'm for sure going to do, though. Bring the bear a little bit closer. Not that it matters much. Like I said, we can break this down if I have a pestle mortar, but I've already dropped it, so I'll just hold on to it for now. We'll take our last bark. We will take... we can get 3 ore here. Actually, we'll take a 4th as well. Oh, I'm dropping the wrong thing. And I'm going to tele home here. You know what? I didn't need to do that. Because I was already a single on that. Oh well, bit of a waste. Free up some inventory space. This actually might be a failed run because I've had really bad luck getting shards so far. So very, very possible that this is a failed run. 435 shards with 230 left. I'd hope for that with 4 minutes left, so we probably don't finish this one. Unfortunately. We're going to search these rooms. Spike in inventory? Yeah, we'll get to it. I can't do it on, like, as easily when I'm in combat. See if we can find some mid-level creatures here to kill while we look for our last ore. We still need a lot of shards, though. Need about 360, maybe? That was a waste. Ignore him. He's not worth the time to kill now because he doesn't give a spike. Could actually kill him while I fish, though. Oh, just stop there on the fish. We can get the kill done with that much. I need to find mid-level creatures to kill. It's going to be my fastest way to get shards. 107. Yeah, that's probably not a doable run this time. It's possible if I get 2 high rolls on these guys that I can do it. We should bail on the extra vial at this point. Got 1 high roll. Got another high roll and some food. That'll do it. I don't have a teleport. It's failed run. Damn. Damn. So that's just my mistake. I don't have enough time to get back. Kind of screwed on RNG. Could have been salvaged if I thought about the teleport. But I don't think I have enough time to get back, pick up all of the supplies still, make everything, and get food. Can try a 4 food here and see what happens. Maybe a 5. But I don't think I have enough time to pick everything up and make stuff. Would be very difficult because I have to 5-1 with only 5 food. Taking too much damage already. Taking a lot of damage. 2 food for the rest. 1 food for the rest. I should just leave. I don't want to risk it. I'm gonna have to go down to about 35 HP by the end of the kill, so it's just not worth. Took too much damage early on from Hunlith. Unfortunately, that's like my first actual failed run so far, but no, well. Damage wasn't there. It's not bad for 49 KC though. Is anyone gonna get drops except for you? I've got good RNG this run, man. It's been working for me. Almost everywhere so far. Doing 2 or 3 runs the whole time? Yep. Hardcore, it's worth it, man. Yeah, really nice resources here. Nice one hit. Free shards for 1 tick of work. Congrats on the seed. Thanks, dude. $300 shards already. This is awesome. What do we got? We got a bear and a dark beast. And nothing, but we could take the triple ore, work back. Also take the roots. Did you do tier 2 on a hardcore? Sure, couldn't find out. Oh, unfortunate, bro. This is a really fast run so far. That's why my name's V2 now? Ah, right. Damn. Alright, mid's good. More mids. Don't need the ore. Wow, I have a lot of shards so far. Way too many shards. I didn't need to kill that guy. $800 shards already, man. Killed too many. Good, there's our last bark in there. Just need liniment and food after this. We'll tele home, we'll buy a new teleport crystal. Pick up any liniment that we can and make things. Two liniment nodes and food. Do we have food in that direction? We don't. Oop. Triple food soon, triple liniment. Beautiful, easy prep. Much better this time. Much cozier layout. We'll have a triple food spawn in one of these two rooms right here, guaranteed. Unless it was there and I missed it, but I don't think it was. There it is. $1,000 shards. Beautiful. Buy a teleport crystal. Don't like the spot that he's in right now. It's kind of like the worst spot he could be in, other than the exact middle, I guess. That'll work. No, he went back, you bastard. Ah. Go that way towards the right wall. Come towards me. No. Jerk. Unlove's being very arrogant with his positioning right now. Do I still have Discord muted? I do. There we go. I can unmute it after this kill. Good, you don't want to hear what Mammal's saying about you? Wait, what do you mean by that, bro? Not really an ideal location to be standing right now. Need the floor to change. Curtis good enough for group content? Not today. Big hits. Oh! He's a master. Grandmaster. Not rewarded, though. Man. What does walking back and forth do? Moves your character one tile, man. That's it, man. That's all it does. No function. What's good about the 5-to-1 method? Well, if you don't have the time to finish your weapons, as long as you have one very strong weapon, you can use that one very strong weapon for the majority of the fight. Rather than having to split between a very strong one and a very short, weak one for half the time. I said short one, but that doesn't really make sense. Pretty bad layout so far. We find a extended out Linum, maybe? Nope. Collect this one to get some more resources and some more shards then. Short is not always weak? Oh, brother, don't take offense to what I said, man, you know. Don't get defensive. Quite obviously, I was not talking about anyone here. I was talking about a weapon in game. If you take offense to that, there's some battles that you need to overcome in your own mind. Who said short? Who said short? Brother, I was talking about my leggings. Nice. Brother, what? Stop hitting ones. Oh, there's fish on the ground. Like, why can't I take the weapon frame, bro? Yeah, I calculated that the little guys were much better than the boss for the bopper farming. More XP per hour as well. Okay, we have all the food that we need for the fight, I guess. Don't have to fish any this time. Still need to find some linum. I haven't found any of that. There's a triple. Can I take a triple? I have inventory space for 7 now. Do I want to make more? Nah, 7's fine. Telly at this stage. Helmet. Chest to tier 2. Oh, because I did that, I can't afford a telecrystal. We gotta be very, very mindful here of what we're doing. Actually gonna kill a few additional NPCs this time. Because they can drop me a telecrystal. Kind of want to stay somewhat close to the start. We need a linum, we need food, we need a few shards. There's linum. We still need shards in a big way. Still need some food. Do I need one more herb? It's not necessary. Don't really need food. I'll skip food. But I do need shards still. Come on, drop a telecrystal. Okay, that since I didn't buy a telecrystal, I actually have enough shards now. We're okay. Maybe there's a close food area nearby that we can get some more at. Not seeing any. Oh yeah, there we go. "26 seconds, we can fish this whole thing and run back. Nice. Much cozier fight this time. Not some 4 food 5-to-1 battle. He's already in position. Let's go. Surely enhance here. We need armor Cs now, bro. Enhanced are good, but we need armors. Took you 525. My first hardcore was 679, I think, for 5 or for 6. I got my last 2 in like those last 20 KC. That was a bit savage. Don't want that to happen again. And I didn't even have an enhanced by then either. Five enhanced before 5 armor. Literally could happen. I mean, Farmers V2, we had 11 enhanced by the time we got 25 armors. Like, we had 11 enhanced before 25 armors. Ridiculous, man. Come on. Okay, final patterns.
You remember Bob from the Enzite commercials?
Meet Bob, the happiest fucking smile ever. With
So
the
I was
very
just
corny
curious,
wave.
Like, how does one branch out their career after getting involved in those commercials? And it turns out you don't. He's been in one thing ever. He was in The Butterfly Effect as Andrea's new husband.
Yeah, but Andrea was very happy with him.
I bet. Probably the kind of guy that nobody would recognize in person until he smiled and I was like, wait a second,
Yeah.
you're the boner guy.
What a title to hold. The boner guy.
It was between that of the RS guy. One was taken and one they didn't allow, so.
Come on, dude. Come on. I gotta pee. Should I walk away? We shall. We shall. It will not be a regular weapon seed. It won't be a regular weapon seed. No chance. Wow, you guys made it to 1 while I was gone. Well done, chat. Well done. Dad is proud. Why the defensive cast? It gives me a little bit more range on my trident, or my staff, which is just helpful when I'm like trying to gather resources and attacking a dragon at the same time. Does make me slightly less accurate though. Not really noticeably. Yo, for Sparta, thank you, dude, for the prime sub, man. Welcome, dude. Ooh, humble shard roll, 34, almost maxed out. Third synapse, 3009. Damn, he's out of there, boys. Good job, buddy. Dongram, thank you for the Dan Graham. That makes not Dongram. Dan Graham, thanks, buddy. Actually, I one hitting these guys today, man. So we got over here, triple linum. Ooh. Do we want to go for more ore, or do we want to go for triple linum? I think we go for triple linum, bro. Got a lot of inventory space still. Craw. Thank you, dude, for the prime sub, brother. Dark Beast and a bear on this side. It's not that bad. With a triple bark room in the middle. That's also good. We can benefit from all of that. Yeah, the Gauntlet chest pop-up plugin. Ooh. Take our last linum, please. Thank you. Do you notice the difference with the Royal Titan prayers? Yeah, I can say that. I can notice. I can feel the difference, man. Okay, we run up here. Take this one. Ooh, Bear's in a bad spot. So with where Bear is, it's actually no longer efficient to go for him. Because it's just a lot of ticks running around. I can't tag him and like hit him while I'm collecting things like I can with this guy. So we're actually not going to be going for that Bear now. Instead, we're going to loot this guy. We're going to continue on that way. If I didn't have to run up and loot this guy, if I could like telegrab or something, then maybe, but it's not the case. This guy's taking a long time to kill. Let's move him a bit. Get him close to where we're going. Oh my gosh, die. Okay, we do need ore. Got a triple here to finish ore. Might not have the inventory space. But we're pretty close to home. Do we go back? I think so. Because we got to get a new axe anyways now. Question is, do we telly? Yeah, I think I'm just going to run. Okay, we come out this way. Still got to find a dragon. Lord Fluff, thank you, my brother, for the 70 months. Big love on the sub, dude. Yeah, beast. We get linum here. We don't need any of this. I need bark. We already have a bowstring, but could get what we need here. Should hit a little bit better now. Scott, thank you, my brother. Appreciate the gifted sub, dude. My man. Thank you, dude. There's the last bark that we need down there, so we can work down for that. If we get an orb from this guy. Now let's see if there's another demi on this side. Oh yeah, if we don't, we can go get that. Man, I just can't hit these guys today. These dark beasts tanky. Technically could still go kill that guy. You know, for the shards and the culture. Or I could just get my shards from these guys. That works. Then we can keep looking for fish. Are we going to get enough shards, though? I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty good. Where's my food, Jagex? I was right by home, wasn't it? Must have been right there. "47 seconds. Telly. Drop the pickaxe. Cook the food. Both on the team. Both on the team, baby. The first bofer. Oh shit. Whoop, didn't mean to eat that food. Wait, did he just say he was going to give someone a bubble bath? That must mean something different. I'm shook this is playing in here. I'm from Houston, man. I listen to a lot of Houston rap. But I don't play it on stream much. My workout music. I have no idea who K Rhino is, but Zero, yeah. I grew up on a Switcher House record, so, you know, Pimp C, Bun B, Paul Wall, all of them. Is Big X from Houston? Yes.
Do any of you have some fruit tree things to spare or no?
Let me
Seeds or saplings? Not really.
take a look.
Negative.
After I do a lot of Zora, I probably will, but not until then.
Denny's the type of dude to talk shit about my farming level and then just
10 pineapples.
take everyone else's
Hey, I'll take that, thank you,
saplings.
man.
It's something.
Yeah, I have like 20 left, so I'm almost out.
Homie, you got 20 left. Why are you asking for more still?
Because I do
That's
my...
more than Mammal has. And he's
That's
giving
a
you
week
10 of
fruit
his.
trees.
Jordan, do you have 20 fruit saplings total right now?
Let me look.
I'm telling you,
Well,
like, he's giving you like 80% of his fruit saplings.
Yeah, but if she actually uses them, fair play, because I probably won't.
Yeah. I
That's
I do one every single day.
Respect, Denise.
Pineapples.
Yeah, Paul.
Fresh.
4 pineapples, 6 papaya, 2 palm, and a few seeds. Lots of actually no, I have a lot of pineapple seeds, like 15. So you know what? I gave my fair share. I didn't give too many. Where are I?
Fair play.
Thank you, Mr. Mammal. It's very much appreciated.
You bet.
Paul seems to forget that I gave you pretty much 93 crafting. I gave you like 3,000 seaweed.
That's true. 3,000 seaweed is basically the entirety of it. Yep.
Thank you, Mammal. It makes me feel so much better.
It's about 7,800, Denise.
What?
That
Nothing.
is a good chunk, to be fair. That's almost half.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
That
It's up
is
there.
actually a lot.
Yeah, what did you do, Paul? What did you give Mr. Mammal? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hug, keys.
She should take a look at that Imgur sometime. Four Burning Claws, 2 Synapses, 4 Zenites, 3 Dragon
Oh, but-
Boots,
oh,
2
hold
Whips,
the fuck
1
up.
Kraken Tentacle, 4
gonna stop you right
Tridents,
there.
1 BGS,
I'm gonna stop you right there.
1 Zambi Spear,
Shut
1
the fuck
Enhanced Crystal Weapon Seed.
Listen, yeah? Listen up. First of all, you did not give that to Mammal, you gave that to the group. So that doesn't count. And if I did not give Mammal all that seaweed, we would not be able to use the Zenite. So
Denise,
the fuck down.
then you didn't give that to Mammal, you gave it to the group.
no, I gave it specifically to Mammal because he's doing the crafting. So
I'm holding her
go
Eclipse
sip your
set
coffee.
like
Like, I gave
hostage.
700k specifically to Curtis, but it ended up being for the group.
no, that was different. It's not the same.
Mills upon mills for Onyxes, Denise. That's what I give him. When does All Stars start tomorrow? Friday, my man. 1 p.m. BST Friday, 8 a.m. Eastern. We're over 50 KC with no armor seeds, man. Actually unlucky, bro.
Dude, we just never get anything, man.
It's like the type of chatter that's like, man, I'm 112 KC since my last armor. So it's like, all right, well, give us some context. What's the whole grind look like? Well, I'm at 270. I have 2 enhanced and 4 armor. It's like, shut the fuck up.
Oh, I was here earlier. I guess the run before I got my enhanced. A dude, as I was coming out, had just finished his and was like, "Oh, finally out of here! I got my second one." What's your KC? 260. What do you mean the grind is over?
Yeah.
But he said, "Good luck on mine," and then I got it the next run.
Karma.
Oh, yeah, fair
That man
enough.
learned from Barrows.
Oh. I think we're gonna go out this way. I don't know that I had anything. Oh, I have a dragon over there though. I gotta go for the dragon. can't just pass up a dragon, man. Rewarded with a triple ore. Oh, I didn't even scout the other one. Oh yeah, I did. Never mind. Some old school mud vein. Let's go. Alright, let's see what we can find. I mean, kind of only want a triple linum spawn right now. We're done with that, we're done with that. Could use a bowstring. There's a triple linum. Oh, no, this could be a demi-boss room. Need to take the scepter back and search it. We take bear. Take a single here. And then hit bear while we take the triple back here. Another demi, yes! Mother of God! Thanks for the 21 months, man. Any luck today? Oh, how about you take a look at the today command, my dude? We today have gotten 2 enhanced. One of them was a teleport seed, though. The other one was a weapon seed. Is it a triple food out there? Yeah. It wasn't from thieving. I was just killing elves for 5k XP to get my strength level, with the off chance that I might spoon the seed in that time, and I did. 15 KC, or it was like 12 KC or something. Pretty nice. I can really make tier 2 prep. It's amazing watching tier 3 prep. Once you really get used to it, it's not that bad, man. There are some runs that you're still going to just get RNG'd on, you know? But for the most part, you can usually make it any run. It's even easier if you have good gear and like raid prey scrolls and shit. Like the runs become about 60 seconds faster on average if I have raid prey scrolls. You almost went to where you wanted to go. Move to the wall. That's like the opposite direction, bro. Keep moving him after tornadoes. He's in the actual worst spot right now. Keep going to the wall. One more. Yeah. $600 KC no enhance for you? That sucks, man. How's your armor seed luck? You got luck there at least? Music. Saved. Pause in the CC. Pause in the CC. Plenty extra. Oh, that's nice at least. Ooh, a sing staff. Is it a clogger though? Not looking like it. Oh, that's gonna bot me once on the floor. That's okay. I don't know if I changed. Yeah, I didn't. At least we're aware of it. BF Rocket, good to see you, man. Good luck, King. Enjoy the vacation. Thank you, buddy. Good to see you. Thanks for the 30 months. Alright, let's see if we can finally get an armor seed. Nope. Not familiar with it, Disco. Never been. How many armor seeds does the team have? Like 2? And about 200 KC. I think Mammal's gotten one and Curtis has gotten one. Can you enhance it? Yep. Got one. Ooh, I bailed. Okay, we got a bear and a dark piece on this side. Didn't search the middle room. Could be another one. Don't know. Move this over here. Page for any demi boss here. The double bear and a dark beast. That'll work. Grab this. Should we drag him? Yeah, let's get him closer. Skip corn for sleep token. What year is this? Not 2003. Oh, we're done with bark. Afternoon, foe. What's going on, Sniffer? How we doing, man? Oh. How's CG treating you? Pretty damn well today, bruh. Pretty damn well today.
I just bought a game called Ranch Simulator.
Like, hell yeah, brother. Rank?
Yeah! Yeah!
Hell yeah.
Your crew, what's going on, man? Thanks for the
Video game.
16 months. Dude,
What's-
Denise is literally addicted to
That's
simulator
exactly.
games.
Fresh from the ranch truck.
Denise, are
Yeah?
you addicted to simulator games?
Yes.
Oh.
Why?
Yeah, just curious.
I just love them. Like, in Ranch Simulator, right? You can milk your own cows, you can take care of chickens, you can play with multiple people, and you can, grow your own produce. I'm gonna grow weed on my ranch. I'm allowed
Hell
to.
yeah.
It escalated. Integrity.
It's a
Dairy
whole new
farm.
take on trad wifing, doing all the trad wife stuff, but digitally in a simulator video game.
Isn't it tradwife just someone that does like the household and stuff and cleaning? Not like ranching, right?
You have to dress southern as well.
How do I dress southern?
Like a southern belle.
Big old
Like a robin's
sundress.
egg blue
Yeah.
and white sundress. at
Or
all
like yellow.
times.
Yellow sundress is a popular one, yeah.
Somebody curses, you gotta go, oh, my pearls.
Oh, my pearl.
That was the hardest thing to get used to in being I mean, Florida's not South, but just being in the South, having like girls your own age just call you darling colloquially, be like, "Do I know you? Excuse me."
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
darling, bless your heart.
we went to South Carolina and we went to a diner, and our waitress was like a 50-year-old black lady, and she was like, "What can I get, sugar?" And I was like, "I am in the South. Let's fucking go."
That
She
sounds like
called
so
me
much fun.
sugar.
Or I'll do you one better. I was at Walmart a couple of weeks ago. Big fat black lady behind the counter asked me, she says, "Are you a singer?" And I say, "No, I don't sing." And she gives me a look like, I don't believe you. I'm like, "Aw."
Just dead set, like right.
Here they say a lot like love and darling as well. Oh, what can I get you, love?
Yeah, I could hear that. Yep.
Yeah. Especially at like coffee place, they do that quite a bit.
Colin, good to see you, man. Thanks for the 35-month primer, bro. When doesn't Roddy do you one better? He's just sharing his experiences, bro. True, what's going on, my man? Thank you, dude. Appreciate the 7 months. I've been doing all right, man. Doing all right. Heading off on vacation in a couple of days, man. Going to Hawaii. This song already sounds intense. .126 combat on the iron. Well done, bro. Hit the boss. Mommy, daddy, Tripper, are you bringing the kiddos? My brother, we have a 5-month-old. I don't feel like you go on a 10-day trip and leave a 5-month-old behind, nor a 2-year-old, but that one's a little bit more reasonable at least. Kids are coming with, man. Ann and I are not a take a big vacation without the kids type couple.
So, like, hypothetically speaking, if I were to play Ranch Simulator instead of, like, farming, would I still be considered a farmer?
I mean, you're a rancher, technically.
Does
But
it
we
have
can
a
also
ranch
farm.
truck?
Yes, it does.
Then you're good.
Hell yeah.
You could be a hauler.
That's-
Yeah. And you can also, like, well, I don't want to do that, but you can also shoot bears, so I feel like a real American. Really fit in. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
we-
grab my
We can't just go
AK-47.
shooting bears, thanks.
Oh. You
I'm in
can't?
a lot of trouble for that.
Yeah, come on, Denise.
Well, I don't know anything. I've never held a gun before.
Yeah, we've
We can change that.
we've heard about your previous games. We definitely know you're not going to shoot the bear. You're not shooting the bear, are you?
No. Yeah.
Damn.
So you can't even shoot the bears? But I thought this was America.
Yeah, you're right. 6 hour. Man, 6 hours of CG, dude. It's paying off, though. It's paying off.
Okay, but like, what if the bear comes on your property? Isn't the bear trespassing? You can shoot it in self-defense then?
Well, Yeah, like
So you can't shoot bears, see?
That's not really what trespassing is, but
yeah, trespassing is people, but like yeah, if the bear was endangering you or your family or whatever, then yes, I suppose.
I mean, I've read articles like there was literally someone that tried to like turn their car on a parking lot of someone and someone shot them because they felt threatened. So I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, some people do dumb things, yeah.
So technically, you are allowed.
to shoot a bear.
Yeah.
Is there a bear hunting season? You'd probably need a license.
So
I
don't
think that's a state by state thing, depending on the bear population and how it fits in the
True.
whole bigger picture of like that eco whatever.
Yeah, it would depend.
Do people in America eat bear?
Probably in
Well,
like
not-
Alaska.
Yeah, not regularly, but like oh shit, regularly.
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 Oh god, if you go
Um,
again.
But like you could do, yeah, you could. But I wouldn't say it's common.
Have you guys ever eaten bear?
I have not.
No.
I've had moose, closest thing. Well, not
What
very
was that
close,
like?
but that's the closest thing in exoticism.
What was it like?
Just tasted normal. You wouldn't know that it's anything other than just traditional beef.
Oh.
I've heard bear is very like greasy, very like fatty. So it's not great unless you make it a certain way, I guess.
Since bears eat like a fuck to the fish, wouldn't they low-key like taste like fish a little bit?
I don't think so.
I mean,
think so.
fish tastes like fish, so that follows. The tracks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I guess bears don't really have a lot of inactive muscle groups, so they are probably pretty tough and gamey. They're moving around all the time, standing up on their hind legs.
Yeah, and gamey meat is I don't know. I'm not a real big fan of like venison steak. You can like cook the gaminess out of it a little bit, but
You gotta try the Axis. Axis deer is really good.
oh, I'm not. Where is that? In the
Texas,
US?
at least. I don't know where else.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Do any of the farmers hunt? The only person here that probably has done any hunting is Mammal.
Yep, I've deer hunted my whole life.
I mean, I've been on Tinder before hunting for dick.
Oh my fucking god.
It's a mistake I'll only make once.
Hunting deer?
Yeah.
It's all fun and games, so the deer hunts you.
I don't recommend it. Didn't really work out.
Oh, you think that's funny, duck hunt dog? Try this one on for size.
Oh no, not the duck hunt dog.
Denise is unhinged, dude.
Do you guys have deer in the UK?
I would reckon so. Maybe like Scotland or something. Like higher up
Yeah.
north. I've never seen one here.
Okay. Just curious what the UK equivalent is. So, like, you know, where I'm from,
Boar.
deer just running across the road are a problem, right? And Australia has the same problem for kangaroo.
And
So I'm trying
rabbits.
to think of what the UK equivalent is.
Probably
Knives.
boar.
Oh.
Knives. Boar.
I mean,
never
you
seen
know,
boar
you
either.
can't go hunt a king's boar.
It's true.
So, yeah, that had to come from somewhere.
Back in
I
New
don't
England,
know.
you also weren't allowed to chop the king's trees. Trees were marked by the king's symbol for if they were good wood for like a ship mast, and if you cut one of those trees, it was your head.
Huh.
Yeah, makes sense.
Interesting.
Everybody knows the most random shit. You learn things when you read books, bro. Why is this such a bad run so far? I have no demi-boss kills. I have no time left. I have no resources. Why is this run so bad? What has happened this run? I've been distracted by Tinder talk or something.
I've just been informed by my chat that apparently there's deer
Oh, I have
20
one of
minutes
those.
away from me. Oh.
Huh. Is there like a forest or, you know, wooded area near you?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, we never
No, I
go
must have got a
outside, so how the
spike,
fuck would I
okay.
know?
Fair enough.
Okay.
It's always something I found so weird how many wild, well, quote unquote, wild areas in Europe, old forests that have been inhabited by people for so long that they're just not really that wild anymore. Not like the US.
Don't know if we're gonna get this run done. I need to find an ore. There we go. I think I'm gonna go back home and then try to find food last minute. This could be a mistake. But I do have 2 there, so we've got minimum 4 food. Okay, 41 seconds. 1 food here, fishing spot there. We're good. $30. We're good. Wasted time there. I get a little bit more. 18 seconds. Fish 1 more and go. Could probably even have done 1 additional there. Okay, so no combo food this time. He's in a good spot. Let's keep him over here. Pull him to the wall and then to the other wall. Nice. Congrats on enhanced. Thanks, dude. Does this guy think all are medieval peasants in the UK? I mean, that's kind of like how my brain still works. Like, yeah. No, we're obviously talking about more like medieval times here, bro. No way you turbo spooned? Yep, we stay spooning on this account, man. Flinched Tanglefoot for 15 minutes, got greedy and died? Sounds like you suck at flinching, dude. F. Tanglefoot kind of bops, man. He hits some damage, dude. F in the chat. We go again. Unless you were hardcore. You weren't hardcore, were you? Well, yeah, the point of flinching is to not get hit, but there's 2 ways to flinch Tanglefoot. One is the traditional like corner flinch that's slow as all hell. The other one is going deep in the room and flinching him out of his aggro range, which you can hit every 4 ticks like that. But he has a chance to bop you back because he moves with that one and can kind of drag you into a range where he can attack. Easy. We need armor, man. We need armor. Have you seen Sleep Token live? Nah, sadly. But I don't think I ever will, man. I don't really go to festivals nowadays. Too old, man. Too old. I might like throw my back out. Get pushed around in the mosh pit, fall over. Do I have a playlist for the music? I do not. I'm not that old. According to my chat, I'm like 80, dude. Recommend learning tier 3 prep for non-hardcore? Well, it's a combat achievement, so the Grandmaster combat achievement. So if you plan on getting those done, it might be a good idea.
Do you guys happen to see that video floating around, I think this morning, of the semi-truck modded to be 30,000 pounds with a big front battering ram that's just unstoppable?
What?
No, I did not.
No.
They just put this big, like, perfectly designed battering ram spike on the front of it, and it weighs 30,000 pounds, and it just runs through everything unimpeded.
My gosh.
Jesus.
Reminds me of that time that some dude stole a tank from an army base, went on a rampage.
Oh my god.
Some GTA shit.
Yep.
Literally.
Why the fuck would you want to have that?
How long was I in? 4.5 years.
Who wouldn't want to have a tank?
Yeah, really, why would you not want to have a tank, Denise?
Well, it takes up a lot of space, and I don't think you can really drive it anywhere without everyone looking at you like, what the fuck are you doing?
I think that's the goal of people that have tanks. I want everyone to look at them.
Oh, is this the same for like that as men that get like really big cars, like massive trucks and shit, like, yeah, look at me, who?
Probably.
That's it. Or
Yes.
or motorcycle drivers, the South Park skit.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, biggest truck I have ever seen in my life was a few months ago at a Publix parking lot. I don't know what the base model of this truck was, but probably like an F450 or something. And it was raised up, so it stood probably like 16 to 20 feet in the air. Gigantic, like, tractor tires.
16 to 20
to 10,000 pounds. And there was just this little chick driving it. And she leans out the window as she's driving away to this girl and her mom, and she says, "Remember, girls can have trucks too," and then drives away.
What
the biggest
the
truck I've ever seen.
That's crazy.
2-story building truck. Okay, but 20 feet, man?
It was fucking huge, dude. It was so big. No, she did get in it with a ladder. That was just said, but I remember she got in it with a ladder.
Good old monster
You
truck, by the sounds of it.
You see lots of those when you drive around rural Florida. You see just like regular pickup trucks mounted on like monster truck rigs.
That's insane.
Yeah,
It's gotta be
Texas
so
gets
awful
them
to
too.
drive.
We had a couple of kids in my high school who mounted semi horns to their bicycles. And so they'd ride around town just honking their truck horns at people.
Humble orb dropper. Thank you, Struick. Cut the tree! Idiot! What are you doing standing, bro? Okay, 1, 2, 3, finish ore, finish all resources here. Pop this guy for some shards. Tele home. Might be just shy on shards total right now. Yep. It's okay. We're going to come out here and fish. We got a minute 30 to go. We can get enough shards off of the fish. We have a teleport home. Just need 80. There we go. Your flinch method was better. Thank you. You're welcome, bro. Makes it not take 15 minutes when you go all the way through the room and run out of his aggro range. I got you, big guy. You gotta watch some more of the early run of the farmers, man. You learn some tricks like that. How you like the old school Starforge PC? I've had it for about a year. I really like it, man. Very, very smooth with it. And yeah, good looking too. No issues. You can learn how to kill Jungle Demon. You can learn how not to as well. Humble farmers teaching all angles. I don't know why I didn't make any combo food this time. Had plenty of time, should have. Rip Dabo. This Polyphia? Almost certainly. Definitely sounds exactly like their vibe. I didn't make Hunter's health bar like mine. This is just like the default RuneLight one. I turn off the boss health overlay in the in-game settings, which you can do by going to the little wrench icon, going to all settings, and then searching for boss. Because yeah, I hate the massive one too when you're not on resizable. Alright, we don't have combo food. Let's keep the HP healthy. Combo positioning. Oh, I think I switched my weapon just one attack too early there. Do I always go for tier 3? On my hardcores, always tier 3 and both tier 3 weapons. Staff and bow. Every time. Makes it nice and cozy, man. Gotten 2 pets, no enhanced seeds, 7 armor seeds, and 180 KC. That's pretty good luck though, man. Damn. 180 KC, 7 armor seeds would be amazing. CG is such good money. Yeah, if we can spoon some armor seeds, we're going to leave here. We're going to have enough money to burst the hell out of 93 Slayer, so going to be in a good position. You guys going to break down the enhanced share as a group? Nah, not likely. I probably won't take it off my account. How many CG have I done today? I don't know. I think I started around 33, 32 or so. I'm at 56 right now. Maybe about 25. Isn't Bofa tradable now? Don't want to yeet the shards from it. It would cost me 100 shards. I mean, could do. We'll see. Might end up doing it. I do have a feeling that Roidy's going to request it while I'm gone. Which wouldn't be a bad idea to let him use it. Like, I don't think it's a bad idea if I let him. It only costs me 100 shards, right? Because it's like 50 to have the person make it, but it's already made now. So it's not like we need to make it again. And it's got 100 shards worth of charges, so I'd have to remove the 100 shards worth of charges to make it inactive. But 100 shards is just not that much, you know? So if he wants to use it for Zora, which I imagine he's going to want to, we'll just let him use it. I'll just suck up the 50 cost of building it. With the understanding that I'm certainly getting it back immediately when I come back. But I mean, just think about how much nicer it would be for him to be able to grind Zora all week with a Bofa, you know what I mean? Like, that would be good for all of us, so I can't turn that down. Is it good without armor? Nah, but we're at 2 armor seeds as a team so far. If we can get him to 5, that'd be really good. Okay, here's one here. We definitely got to kill both of these guys. Done with those. Oh, nice humble food drop. There's our last Linum. Shard count's a bit low, so I think I'm going to kill these guys. It's 150 to make and 250 to undo, and it's nothing to undo. You just remove the charges from it, and then you can put it in the storage. I've really had low shard rolls this whole run. It's kind of bad. I can afford all tier 3, might as well. I wasted a lot of ticks here, not realizing that, but that's okay. Right, we don't have to revert it to a seed, we just have to revert it down to an uncharged one. This is unfortunate, but you know, I still need some shards. I need these guys to drop food because I'm very low on food. Of course he doesn't. Gonna have to do an 8 food run most likely. Which is okay. But I need to be able to find food quickly. I'm not finding any. Uh-oh. We might be in trouble. Okay, alright, we're alright. Still want to make 2 potions. I only have to make a bow and cook, so I can actually take a little bit of extra time. Ideally buy a couple vials. Go 10 food here. Make bow, buy 2 vials first. Then cook. That's the most important. Not gonna make it to combo food. Brother, you were in a corner. Why would you move? Humble game. Kind of feel like I need to leave CG soon today. I've done enough that I'm starting to get in that CG brain fog that I get. Zoning out, you know? Or just need to get up and get some caffeine, which we might do. Or both? Yeah, or both. After I get to about 25 CGs in a day, I start like really losing focus on it. Man, we're having a chomp on this kill. Do I use Gauntlet minimap? I don't. Don't know what that is. Eclipse or Blue Moon as aura? I mean, there's nothing special about Blue Moon. It's just a less defensive ARAMs. So you know what to expect with that. Eclipse, that's awesome as aura, dude. Alright, I'm gonna go get some caffeine, chat. I'll be right back. Good luck, me.
Grats, I guess.
It's another AFKer.
Oh, he's gonna get jibaited.
That's gonna suck. Ah, come on, dude. Oh, come on, Chad. I can identify enhanced versus regular.
2 heads. Well, the log's looking different already. Denise has a crystal bow. Faux. Gerbless. Go shamans for the last weapon? Nah, if we go to shamans, we want to take full crystal there, man. Might find log. I mean, not complaining with the log, bro. Armor seeds will come in eventually, man. Like I said, average KC of 250 to be out of here, that's not bad, dude. Like, it is now very unlikely for us to have to go close to like 500, right? Whereas before, we're looking at like a 1 in 3 chance that we have to go to 500. That would be about a, I don't know, 10% or lower chance. %17% chance maybe for sub 500 to get 5 armor seeds. Clip it. I'm not saying it can't happen. I'm saying that we have better odds now of being out of here earlier. Well, yeah, very likely that happens to where others will get extra armors, but that would be me putting all of the stress to, you know, on them, you know. If I also shoot for 5 armors myself, then I could spoon a an enhance for them, which is a better way of handling it than them just having to go all the way to their enhance to 700 KC so they can get extra shards for me, you know, or extra armor seats for me. Will we be shoutcasting the All-Star finale, or have they not gotten back to you yet? So I don't know if this is confirmed, but I'm not under any sort of NDA for this, so I don't care about sharing it. I asked the user, said like, hey, you know, obviously I'm not going to be in this All-Stars, but if you guys want, you know, I'm available to shoutcast on Sunday if you want it. He did get back to me, sent me a message saying like, well, you know, can you fly out immediately to come to the UK following your Hawaii trip? No, unfortunately, because that would literally be me having to fly from Hawaii to the UK. I'm not flying halfway across the world, and you know, the transition back into the home life with 2 little ones is tough, and I'm not going to put all that stress on Anne. So like, unfortunately, I couldn't do that. Which he's like, yeah, obviously understandable, just, you know, thought I'd ask. But now they've asked me, so they want to do the shoutcasting in person. So they're going to have people, you know, in the studio for that. But they said maybe, and they don't know that this is going to be a thing yet, but maybe they can bring me on to do like pre and post interviews before and after the actual fights with some of the competitors and have me host that. So that'd be pretty cool. So I'd be down with that. That's almost better. That'd be fun, you know? We need the triple ore that's over there, don't we? Can we gather triple ore right now? I'll just replace some food. Okay, take this, drop this, pick this up. Was I asked to compete in All-Stars? I was invited, yes, but I had to turn it down because I already had my Hawaii trip booked at that point, and it's the same dates, basically. I'm gone from the 30th to the 7th. The dates are the 30th to the 8th.
Paul.
Ah, fuck me, Denise. Jeez, go on. Scared me. Like it was not just like a Paul, it was like a popping sound at the same time.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to scare you.
Alright, what's up?
I was going to ask you about, I just noticed that your title is Farmer Slay Daddy, and I really enjoyed that.
Yes, I'm like the Slayer guy. 88 Slayer so far, Denise.
Slay Daddy.
No,
Love that
like
for you.
Slayer Daddy.
No, it says Slay Daddy. Literally says Slay Daddy.
Slayer.
It says in your title it's Slay, so fuck off.
It's just one of those rune crafting things.
Slay.
I can always count on Ready to get me. Alright, what do we need here? We've got weapon upgrades out the whole wazoo. I don't know, it felt like something Mammal would say, you know? Oh my gosh, I need bark. And I need food. And I need bark and food, and I have no time. Where did my time go? How are we going to do this? I have 0 food. We push 8 food. And we try to find a triple spawn of bark. Gauntlet minimap? I don't need gauntlet minimap, bro. I haven't come across a triple bark spawn. I can't use a minimap for that because I haven't found it, dude. No second potion? I have 2 potions. You don't need 2 potions, though. That's just like a luxury that I get. Okay, 7 food run. If I can even get everything made. I have a lot of shit I need to pick up at home. I also don't think I got enough shards. I might have to go 5-1 with a tier 1 weapon. So I'm not going to make the bow until last. Ah, this sucks. Need this thing to hit. Do you need the scepter to escape on the door? Nah. Just a melee with, so I don't have to take my weapon off. A bit easier to do, you know? Not hitting very well. My staff is actually hitting like trash today, overall.
Righty.
What's up?
How do you really feel about not being invited to All-Stars this time?
fucked up, Denise.
It's got a silver lining of not having to adhere to the schedule. I'm happy about that. Not happy I don't get to flex my competitive element, though.
Fair enough. Why do you think you didn't get invited? Because I expected you to be invited back. I was like, huh?
All Stars, I don't know. Just luck of the draw. GG, I understand not being in. All Stars, a little bit less so.
Why do you understand not being in GG? Because you killed it the first time you went there.
Because I fill a role on GG, which is a role that other players.
Denise is gonna get my ass killed trying to play therapist again. Don't hit 8. Why is my damage so bad? Like, it's actually terrible. Yeah, we're out of food here. Keep getting this at the worst time. When I can't get a melee hit in. Terrible staff, dude.
I'm like, yeah, look at that guy. Well, I would have fucked him up. That'd be funny.
I like turtles.
No, see, he should have prayed melee there. He didn't pray melee. He should have.
Yep.
I would have prayed melee. I pray a lot of melee.
Why did I come back to a Trump commentary impersonation? That staff was new. Dude, the staff was terrible. 5-minute hun
We
lift.
have some better PKers personally, but he's a very good PKer.
I said, Mutts, don't die. Don't die, Mutts. Don't die.
He died like a dog. Have a playlist available? Nope, never have. Probably never will.
Do you guys think Donald Trump would talk you through it?
Through what?
Talk you through what?
Through it.
Denise, I don't like the implication that I'm assuming here. I don't like this.
You know what I mean. Don't make me say it.
What is she talking about?
I don't want to think about it.
Don't do it, mammal.
Just imagine what that would be like.
I don't think I can do the impression on this one. I don't know.
I'll try it. Give us like the PG. Go on, come on, do it.
You really don't have to.
No. I want to hear this. That's why I asked.
I love that lipstick on you. I can't. I don't know.
Oh no.
What the fuck? The breath in there.
It is. It does through the teeth. Through the teeth.
Uncomfortable with the energy we've created in the studio today? Yeah, the farmers are not cooking today.
I just looked at I got like my phone vibrated like 2 hours ago, so I just finally decided to check what the notification was, and I got one of those like spam group texts. It's, hi there, I'm Aylin from Digital Noir, looking to try out a flexible work from home job, blah, 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 link, and then one of the people responds in the group chat, says, I ain't working, I'ma get my race reparations, and then the chat ends after that.
What
I've never seen someone respond to one of these spam chats before.
What the hell?
I always assumed they were like one-sided chats.
I've never been added to one of these. That is bizarre.
Usually it's through WhatsApp, but this was just through my regular messenger, which is super weird.
Huh. I've had that happen on like Twitter and Instagram quite a bit.
Now, WhatsApp, it'll be like crypto stuff every day. And like, do you want to be the next crypto billionaire?
Oh, of
Yes.
Ryan Cohen wants to be the next crypto billionaire.
Yeah, I see that. Believe it or not, bearish.
I think Bitcoin's dead, but the public's not going to know it for at least 2 or 3 more years.
Exclamation remind me 3 years. Isn't Bitcoin like 106K? It's dead, buddy. Forge, good to see you, buddy. Thanks for the 45 months, my man. I still need an ore spawn, but we got a lot of time this time. It's a hedge if the dollar dies. A dollar can't die, bro. Sorry, it took me a long time to come up with that. Uh-oh. am I missing, chat? Why am I missing a linum? Aha, found it. That was close. Wait, I dropped my scepter. I can't get another potion like this, bro. What am I doing? Ah! Brother, get out from underneath him. What do you... Actually, no, that actually put him in the perfect position. Calculated. Let's not use defensive prayers this time since we're kind of low on prey. Only did the 2 prey pots this time. My guy! Methodical, good to see you, man. Thank you, buddy. How are we, dude? How are... Nice emote, man. Faux, what's something stupid or insignificant that you feel strongly about? When someone says dinner's ready, that doesn't mean mosey your way to the dinner table. Someone says dinner's ready, that means get your ass in the kitchen, get ready to eat. I feel strongly about this. As the cook, you try to time things to have a warm meal. And when you say dinner's ready and then people start getting their drinks, go to the bathroom, whatever else, and like 10 minutes later you're finally ready to eat, that's very stressful. I feel strongly about that. And I don't mean with Anne, though she does it sometimes, and she knows how I feel about it. But like, if like her parents are cooking for us, or just any situation like that, if we're over at someone's house and, you know, when I see other people, you know, react that way, it bugs me. It's one of my pet peeves. But it's pretty insignificant, you know? Brothers growing up? Oh, that's another one. If you're a guest at someone's house and you don't help. Hold. Like, don't offer to do the dishes or clean up after yourself or whatever else, you know, those things, you know. Being a good guest is a good skill to learn. But, yeah, we were very different growing up. Like, my family didn't do a lot of, like sit down at the dinner table type meals. Not very traditional. You know, we would literally, like, my brothers and I, we would go, you know, grab dinner, put it in a bowl or a plate or whatever, go back to our room, eat it at our desk while we played RuneScape or something, or did homework or something like that. Kind of antisocial in that sense, but we just didn't have that, like, you know, family, vibe, if you will, you know? Like, my parents both worked. My mom started taking night college courses, I think in my high school years. Might have been in my college years, but I think it was in my high school years. But so, like, you know, we were home alone a lot. So that's kind of like what caused that, I think. It was a weird thing for me to adjust to around Anne's family, like actually sitting at the dinner table for 2 hours, you know, because people are having a conversation. That took me some time to get used to, honestly. Do you wish you had that? Not particularly, Zerker. I really enjoyed the, you know, solidarity of just, you know, doing it how we did things.
Just now realizing,
but I also like this way.
That Shiloh Village has all of the makings of glass blowing stuff like Antrana, save for the blow pipe or for the pipe itself. But that might be in the general store. They've got seaweed here. They got a sand pit. They got a furnace.
Facts.
There's a sand pit in Shiloh Village.
Yeah, it's kind of like wonky looking.
Oh, since when?
I didn't know that.
Nom. You need to play more prop
in
hunt.
the store here, so you can't do it all.
Flashback.
Nam?
Those were the days, man. The Antrana method. Just DIY all in Antrana for crafting.
8,000 XP per hour, baby.
That's so fucked.
It felt like at least 10.
Denise, Paul said nan, which is just his poor American pronunciation for naan. You know, like Indian, like bread, you know? You ever had an Indian takeaway, you know? Some naan bread?
Oh, you mean British food?
Now it's even more confusing.
Wait, okay, well, let's start with the basics. Have you ever had Indian food?
Yeah, of course.
So
I know what
you've
naan
had...
bread is.
Yeah, so that's what Paul tried to say, but he said nan.
nom.
No. Now he's trying to gaslight you.
Huh? What does a nam mean?
I don't know. He's in his old age. We just let him talk.
Huh.
I believe it's your grandmother or something.
You
mean
fucking
nan?
mate?
You know what? I actually went to Nando's the other day with Curtis. It was fucking shit.
You know what? Oh, really? Wait, what?
Yeah,
Oh.
Nando's overrated this shit, in my
was
humble
not
opinion.
cheeky at all.
Please stop.
No.
Austin, Texas has a Nando's now.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is yours any good then?
We were going to go to it, but I had a very fussy baby, so we had to get home, so I couldn't.
Oh.
Sag.
Maybe it's just ours is just shit. I don't know.
They got a Portillo's in Minneapolis, so I tried
Fuck
that.
is that?
It's pretty good. I'm a fan. Used to just be Chicago, I think, but
Never heard of it.
What is that? No, me neither.
Portillo's is like well, it's like Chicago cuisine. So they have like Italian beef sandwiches, hot dogs. They're well known for their cake shake, which is
Ooh.
really an adult's daily caloric intake in a cup. But
Yeah, that
Very
sounds good.
Very good.
Sounds very American.
Do you drink coffee, Denise?
Yeah.
What is your coffee made up of, if I might ask?
It's a cappuccino. So milk and coffee.
But like how much milk and sugar and stuff?
It's a cappuccino.
It's a
There's
cappuccino,
like a set amount for a cappuccino.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
It's
I'm not
quite
some
a lot.
fucking tasty life. What do you think I am?
It's more milk than coffee.
Yeah.
And I drink one sugar with it. It actually used to be two, but then I cut down a little bit.
Respect,
Go
Denise.
me. Yeah.
Do you buy like pre-portioned hard sugar cubes or just like spoon it in and call that one?
Hard sugar cubes, because it's just easier to dose.
I've never seen those before in stores.
Really? They also barely have them in the UK, which is so fucking weird to me. Like,
Yeah, I
why
don't think I
just
have
these?
either. But I would expect them to be there.
It does seem very British, doesn't it? A sugar.
It's not British at all. Like, they only have one brand of sugar cubes in the whole fucking Sainsbury's. Like, I'm not even joking. In the Netherlands, you can pick like from at least 7 brands.
Wow.
Yeah, in the UK, it's just like, oh, Brexit minute, fuck you. I order them from Amazon now because half the time they weren't even in stock there.
Wow.
Yeah, it's absolutely cringe. But why were you wondering what my coffee was made up of or why I drink it?
It's
Just
called
going
small
off
talk,
Mel's comment
Denise.
about the high calorie shake. I just most girls I know will consume like a full day's worth of calories in their morning beverage.
Slay.
Oh no, that's an American thing. Sorry, that's not a slay.
I think it's
If I
just
hear like
girls.
pumpkin spice, vanilla, whatever the fuck, I'm like, ugh.
Again,
That sounds
Denise.
disgusting.
Respect.
Nope, you've lost me there. Fucking love me a PSL. Delicious. Delicious. I'm serious. I love that stuff. It's so good.
Yeah, I think it's very American to like have so many things in your drink.
Yeah, but they're all just sugar. They're just different variants of sugar.
Yeah. True.
And this is sugar, and this is caramel flavoring.
Which is
Sugar.
Mm.
I
What
can't
would be a
stand
typical,
any
like- oh,
flavors
sorry.
in coffee? No vanilla, no hazelnut, no caramel, no nothing. I just like coffee flavor.
really.
And I'm actually giving up coffee right now. I'm going to try because I haven't not had coffee every day since I was about 21. So it's about time I try that.
Oh, why?
Speeds.
Just to see if it has any effect on like my sleep depth or anything I can track. Because
Okay.
I get, if I don't have coffee for a day, I get pretty painful headaches. So I feel like
Yeah.
that's indication that maybe I'm a little bit too saturated all the time.
Fair play.
Godspeed.
I only have 2 cups a day. It's not like I'm some huge coffee drinker, but still.
I used to get that lot of like Red Bulls, and after a
Ew.
long time, I got like
All
headaches.
the crush.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I quit drinking them. I legit quit drinking them. All throughout my 20s, I would down like 2 energy drinks a day. Like for real. I was a degenerate 20-year-old. And I just quit. I just couldn't do it anymore.
Dead Men All Stars. I had about 6 Red Bulls a day,
Jesus fuck.
like the mansions.
Weren't you scared
That's
to have like a
insane.
heart attack?
Nope.
I'd be so scared of that. Oh,
Probably
God.
should have been. Jagex probably
Yeah.
should have been since they put on the event.
Paul, are you okay?
Shit.
My hot take when it comes to coffee. Well, not hot take actually. I think hot coffee just in general sucks. I only like iced coffee.
You can taste the
hate-
flavor more if it's not hot.
I agree. There's just something about actually it's kind of a general thing. I don't like hot liquids. I don't like drinking hot stuff. Really, as a
fair
rule,
play.
actually.
I can't do like the piping hot coffee. If there's steam coming off of it, it's too hot for me. But I do still like it more than warm.
Yeah.
But I also can drink it if it gets cold on my desk. That doesn't bother me too much.
Yeah.
Really?
No, man.
Yeah. It's a little bitter,
Cold
but
coffee
bitter
makes me
doesn't mind me.
wanna- Ooh, it makes me want to cringe.
Mm.
For real. I don't know how you
I
guys
don't
do
drink-
that.
Someone's got to talk. Not going to be me.
Hey, Mammal, go ahead.
I don't drink coffee regularly.
Regularly.
Maybe a few times a week, but I'm lazy. I just buy like a jug of coffee at the store, and I'll probably just drink it black, to be honest. Sometimes
Southern
I'll add
Canadians, man. A jug of coffee and a bag of milk.
stuff. Well, it's not in like a jug. It's in a container. I don't know. Whatever.
Well, you get like a Stoke cold brew or something?
Yeah, that's what I have in my fridge.
Hell
right now.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Let me get
I
a
don't know.
liter of coffee.
Taste. Can I get a liter of coffee?
I'm
It tastes good enough for me.
about a 3 cup a dayer.
Yeah, it just depends on the day, I try to avoid it just because, like Roy D said, right? You don't drink it, you get headaches. I'm trying to like never get to that point, ideally. So it's like an as needed thing, but
I replaced my pre-workout with coffee about a year ago, and I like the change, honestly. It feels a lot cleaner overall.
that makes sense.
So I just have a cup of coffee before my workout, but and then like 2 once my stream day starts usually. But I only drink black coffee nowadays. Like I cut all the extra stuff out of it about 2018 maybe.
Fair enough. I'm on like 3 cups a day or ish. But that's like cappuccino, so there's not that super much caffeine in it, I think. It's mostly milk in it.
But what I was going to say about the temperature, I like to have it a little bit uncomfortably hot. Not because I like the hot liquid, but because I'm a if I have a drink in front of me, I'm a drink that shit real fast type of guy, and that provides a little bit of a roadblock for that, to have me nurse it for a longer period of time.
Yeah, fair play.
Very bad when it comes to alcohol. People could just keep putting drinks in front of me, and I'm like, hey, a drink's in front of me. Just knock it back. My roommate in college learned that about me, and every time I looked away, he would just refill my wine glass real quick.
Your dorm colleague.
I would consider this one erring on the side of a friend. We talked daily for about 4 years, and I went on vacation with him once, so he's getting into friend territory.
You went on vacation with him. I still don't want to know what you consider me. There's no way I'm a friend, even though you stay in the same hotel room as me. I don't know if we were friends then. I was just a RuneScape colleague.
I was listening to this dialogue
Armor
about
seat coming?
me and the day that I was off the other day. What a fucking monster all my friends think that I am.
I forget what we said.
No fondness for any of us at all. Do you think he even likes us? Well, probably not.
Sometimes you just tolerate us, I'm pretty sure. Are we friends already?
I'd say so.
Yes! Sit the fuck down, mammal.
I mean, end of V1, Mammal said we were all good friends, so I would hate to run counter to that.
You notice he never said that after V2?
I did notice that.
I didn't notice anything.
It's a plugin, some loot chest plugin, man. CG loot chest or something.
Even if theoretically I did not consider
Let's
the members
go,
of the Farmers
Jordan!
friends, wait, what? Oh, Dragon Knives, holy shit.
Oh yeah, dude, you're gonna PK.
Oh my god.
Even if the farmers were not like my friends as I would consider
What is my
them,
shard
they still
count?
fill all the roles of male friendship, so they still are.
Yeah, fair.
Do I feel that too?
I don't bounce things off anybody but you guys.
Am I technically a male friend then too?
Yes.
Yeah, you're one of the boys for sure.
Yay.
How do I have 37 shards?
I appreciate that.
How do I have a full inventory of resources at CG and 37 shards? I can't even make one armor piece. And I haven't killed anything yet.
Yo, you actually got a dragon harpoon as well?
I did. Yeah, and
Oh my
then
God,
Dragon
congrats.
Knives, one kill later. I don't know what the hell
Holy
that was.
shit. That's awesome. Congrats.
Wait, just now? Oh, holy shit, you did.
Yeah, almost back to back.
I missed that too.
Yeah, I was also told by my chat, but congrats.
TY.
Sorry, so I'll just talk about coffee.
Yeah, sorry that none of us noticed your big drop, Jordan.
I was muted. I was on the phone anyway, so I didn't even say anything. I just got it. I was like, okay, cool.
Okay, now I feel better. Thank you.
Okay, we made up for it. We got 2 weapon frames. Westy, thanks for the 27-monther, bro. I have too much bark now. I guess I'm gonna do another inventory of supplies. Fuck it, why not? I hit a single on one of these. I imagine it was that one. Oh, was it this one? No, that was Lenham. Oh, I fucked up, dude. I made a tier 1 staff because I forgot I didn't have a lot of shards. What are we doing, chat? What are we doing, bro? I feel like this is probably a failed run being... Oh no, this is... I'm just leaving, dude. 170 shards and 3 minutes left. I should have 500 plus by now. There's no way that I get this done. I literally can't collect enough shards in time. Just every shard roll, nothing. Great resources, no shards from the resources. Kind of rough. How come reset? For all the reasons that I just explained. I was quite vocal about it. It's like only the things that I've talked about for the last like 30 seconds. That's all I've talked about. If you didn't catch it from that, I fear that you're not going to. Oh, nice resources this time. Nice shards as well. See, look, I already have more shards than the last run. 6:30 left on the timer instead of 3 minutes. That's better. Last run was sad. Last run was sad, man. It was. Are we coming boomers because... Oh, are we becoming boomers? Well, no, boomer means something, man. Means the baby boomer generation, bro. You don't just become a boomer. Saint Michael, thank you for the comment. Aren't you a boomer, Fox? I'm a millennial, my man. I am become boomer. That's why I was in quotes. Okay. No, I don't think we're becoming boomers because we like listening to music that we like listening to. I think that's just normal. Every generation does that. Congrats on Bofa. Thank you, my brother. Probably don't need to kill this guy. Let's go and ignore him. That's a dangerous place to stand, bro. Tank a hit like that. Not really sure why I'm killing this guy. I already have my upgrades. How's the luck been so far? Mid 50 KCs, enhanced, but no armor seeds yet. So, I mean, I'll take it. Pretty decent. Works for me. We take those. We do. We do. I need ore, my dude. Where's all my ore at? Have I had one ore node this entire run? I have like half the map unlocked. Thank you. There we go. Age is so inflated these days. I'm in my late 20s. I'm about to start studying. What do you mean that age is inflated, though? COVID and stuff just feels like it delayed everything. Ah, I see. Yeah, I was at a honestly very fortunate time of my life, I think, when COVID hit. I would not have wanted to be school age at that point. That would have actually sucked. What age span you think had it worse? Those that are coming into like early adulthood right now, I think they're going to have a very difficult time. Getting basically priced out of the world, man. So I feel for that generation. Not necessarily like those that are just becoming 18, but like those that are like at a stage where they're like, you know, searching for their first job, searching for their first house, like kind of like the anywhere from like 18 to like 20, 27, 28-ish, you know? Just a rough age to be at right now, I think. Finding first home's literally insane right now. Yeah. It's like you gotta like somehow be blessed with a remote job so you can live somewhere that is low cost of living, you know? That's how I did it. That's smart. How's prison? Man, it's paying off quite well today, man. Was 27 when COVID hit. Thankfully bought my house 4 months before. Oh, brother. Never sell that shit. You're locked in, bro. It's like hitting the lotto, man. Those like 2% interest rates. Golden handcuffs, I like that. Bought a house last year, 7.6% interest. My God, bro. $7.375. Oh my God, I just don't know how, man. Yeah, just like the hopes that later on the interest rates drop and you can refi that. All right, we need to find some bark. Hopefully, I'm gonna search this one, see if we can find any bark out here.
What are you hunting?
No, damn. Damn it.
Denise?
Damn, egoed.
Oh, sorry, I got distracted by my husband's wonderful ass.
Oh,
Damn.
nice.
Close to what you believe.
forgiven. Trust. Forgiven.
Thank you. I was hunting some. I'm doing some hunter rumors. I just
To
felt
what
like doing
end?
it.
What the fuck is that sound in the background? It sounded like. Do you guys have a duck?
A duck?
Yeah, that was a weird sound in the background, but it sounded like some like Donald Duck quacking or something.
Oh, this probably a lady who jumped down. She makes like weird noises, like. Meh. She does that.
They have a
That was
duck.
definitely a lady.
They definitely have a duck.
No, but like I'm like sometimes I need to just get out of the mines and do something different for a little bit, you know. We're halfway
I feel
through to 90 for now, so over halfway already.
That's very legit.
I thought you were talking about Hunter. Like,
Total
no, you're not.
legitness. Huh?
So I thought you were talking about Hunter. I was like, no, you're not. You're 65.
Well, I mean, oh god.
No. No, you can't make this one work. Is the square in the background your PC? Yes. It's a nice square. You have the same one? My dude! I hope you used code Faux at checkout to save $1. Whoa. Let's drink a prey here. Let's drink another prey here. Let's actually not go too hard on upgrades right now because I don't have a ton of shards.
Brady,
What's up?
do you like ever skill because you just feel like it or no?
I mean, I'll do like a farm run, or I'll maybe if I need a skill that needs leveling up for some specific purpose, I'll go do it, but not just like arbitrarily, no.
Ah, fair enough.
early on, like in a new farmers group, if I ever have AFK time, I'll just go pick something to do because I need to do everything, but that's about it.
Yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. What's your current AFK of choice?
Currently, I don't really have one
Crabs.
outside of combat currently because I don't really have a role to fill.
Yes,
I
you do.
still
You're
do farm
you're a
runs, I
farmer.
still do bird runs, all that maintenance stuff, but outside of that, just combat.
Ah, fair enough.
This is unfortunate. I've had no demi kills so far. I don't want bear. Have I dropped any food at home? I don't think so. Maybe cooked and dropped some. Maybe like 3. Seven food at home. Shit, okay. Cool. Thanks for paying more attention to me, bro. Then we could just go bop one of these guys over here. Hey, got a bop. 43 KC enhanced, insane. Yeah, buddy. Makes you feel good inside, man. Early enhanced. Good job, chair. Big chair carry. I'm gonna have too many supplies this time, man. Can you safe spot ARG without protection prayers? Nope. You're gonna get messed up, my man. You can safe spot him with prayer range. But he has a max hit of like 38. Still want this guy to move one more tile if he can. That way, towards the wall, towards the wall, towards the wall. Bastard. There we go. Did Mutts die? Nah, we would have heard about it if Mutts died, dude. Do you know where you can check today kill count? Yeah, man. Green light. Think you might have enough food this time? I'd imagine so, bro. Big food this time. Big range hits as well. Other in the collection log? Thank you, chat. I knew there was a real answer, I just couldn't come up with it in my head. Alright, we're gonna get bopped by one tornado there, but that's okay.
Mammal, when you read, like, Piscatorus for the first time, did you thought it was Piscatorus or Piscatorus?
Piscatorus?
Piscatorus, like, could be like a silent thing. Piscatorus.
Oh.
Oh, Mammal's, Marbying. Join the Marby quick!
He'll be back in 30 minutes.
Nice. Pissatrus? Loki sounds like a Harry Potter spell. Pissatrus! Don't you think?
It just sounds like she's saying piss out your ass. Yeah, it kind of sounds like it. I feel like that's what she's going for. Baby Chinchomba in the CC? Oh, big XP as well for that one. Whoa. Such a cool pet. It's one of those pets I've never gotten. Had quite an enhanced day, I know, dude. Just gonna be 3 here. The floors are about to update, though. Why would I change overhead? Is Rorty or Mammal or anyone else going to help you out today? They have no reason to help me out. I don't... I'm trying to finish my armor seeds. The boys are not expected to finish my armor seeds, man. If that's what you're saying. Stop it, you know what I'm saying? I don't think anyone's coming to CG today. I don't think CG's on their radar right now. I'm doing CG because I've been going hard on Slayer. I'm a good ways ahead of everyone on Slayer, and I just want to break from it. So I figured I'd do the Bofa grind. That would afford me money to be able to burst more, because I was basically broke, so I kind of needed to do CG anyways. After we're done with the armor seed, the armor seed grind, we'll be able to afford bursting the 93 Slayer, like all the burst tasks. So this is just a good deviation for me. I think the boys right now, until All Stars comes out, plan on continuing the Slayer grind, so they can work on Zenites and TD drops and stuff like that. At which point, I think, obviously Mammal and Rorty are going to be doing All Stars, and I believe, I'm sorry, Mammal and Curtis are doing All Stars. I believe Rorty is going to move on to doing Zulrah, is what it looks like.
Wait a minute, Mammal's Eli on your team?
Yes, I think so.
Oh, that's that free protection angle. Let's go.
Oh my god, why did I not win it? Why did I not win at the Marba? It was following me. Shit.
Deva, thank you for the Prime 5 months, man. Enhanced seed 3KC from now. Sure, I'll take it. More for the boys. Too much ore, bro. I gotta kill this rat.
From the Lolita's Medicine mashup from Hoobastank, by chance?
I don't know. One of them is From Autumn to Ashes. I don't know what the other one is. Dead Poetic New Medicines. Thank you, chat. I think more of the vocals are the Dead Poetic song. And the more of the screamy is the From Autumn to Ashes. I used to listen to a lot of From Autumn to Ashes. The beginning of mashup songs, I know, and they were so good too, right? Manny, yo, what's up, dude? Good to see you, bro. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the big 93. Didn't really need to finish that one, but oh well. Got a bear over there. We take all 3 liniment, and then we go check this. If we have a dragon or dark beast, we continue that way. And if we don't, we maybe work back to the bear? I don't know, maybe we ignore the bear. I don't know. I don't really know what I think the best option is here. We'll decide when we see this. We'll go this way. Okay, yeah, now we know. Best option is to continue on, ignore bear. Figured it'd come to me once we get it going. Came back from 2-week vacation here in CG, and we pulled an enhanced today, bro. But I'm actually about to go on a 10-day vacation myself, man. This weekend. Off to Hawaii. Oh, I need that weapon frame, bro. That's okay, we'll get more. Yeah. Am I going to AFK here and there on vacation? No, I very, very likely will not. However, I will watch a little bit of All-Stars in my, like, big downtime, like, you know, when I'm, like, laying in bed at night or something. Or maybe, like, early in the morning with a cup of coffee or something if no one else is up, because I get up earlier than everyone I know. I have way too many shards now. Oh, has a chatter ever made you angry or sad? Yeah, like most humans, I have emotions as well, bro. Streamers, people too. So, I can't say that I could think of a specific instance, but yeah, probably, bro. Over 13 years of streaming. Very likely. Honestly, could have just teleported here. I have all the shards in the world. Am I going to be mid-flight when it starts? No, I'll be home still. So I'm going to wake up early. It starts around 5 a.m. my time, I think. So I get to watch a little bit in the morning. And then I think my flight's going to have Starlink Wi-Fi. So I'm planning on watching it on the flight as well. Which will actually be pretty sweet to be able to watch it the whole time I'm flying. I need food, bro. Do I have a... Yeah, I've got a bow done already. Need food and I need a bark. Which POV will you watch first? Well, I'm going to be home when it starts, so I'm literally planning on having 4 streams per monitor. I'm going to have a freaking command center here. Watch everything. Am I flying first class? No, I didn't sign the kit contract, bro. I'm not even flying economy plus, bro. I've bought a first class flight ticket one time. And we weren't able to go on the trip because COVID canceled it. And we were probably looking forward to that flight more than the actual trip. But is what it is, bro. 71 KC Dragon Warhammer, that's a good day, bro. But yeah, we had first class tickets booked to New Zealand. And had to cancel. Sad. Sounds expensive. We saved for a while for that trip. We booked the flights a year ahead of time. We booked the entire trip a year ahead of time. Trying to save a little bit on it, right? But so that's probably more of why it was annoying to cancel, because like we had been looking forward to that trip all year. But now, well, what can you do, man? At this stage, we likely will not visit New Zealand until, yeah, I mean, maybe until kids are out of the house or something, man. Like, I can't imagine going while we have kids. Did you get all the trips worth back? We got almost everything refunded. We had some, like, intra-island flights that weren't refundable. And they didn't make any exceptions for us. But, yeah, that was a couple $100 or something, so, yeah, that's fine. Sucks, but it is what it is. I think we are starting to get a bit more comfortable traveling with kids, though, which is nice. And it'll just get easier as we get into, like, the 2-year-old plus stage. It's just going to get easier. Like, once it became not the worst thing in the world when my daughter would miss a nap in the middle of the day, things got cozier, I think. Are you a kid on a leash kind of family once they get older? Older, no. As much as I've always been like super anti like the whole leash thing, as a young parent now, or rather a parent of young kids now, better way to put it. Hang on, I'm getting bopped. Losing them terrifies me. Like, you know, airport stuff like that. I mean, Hannah wears a backpack and that backpack is attached to me, you know? Because them wandering off, kidnapped, whatever else, absolutely terrifies me. So I at least understand that perspective a bit more nowadays. But no, Anne and I do not plan on being helicopter parents. Need to allow for some independence. I need to pee, chat. Yummy. So far, I've gotten 2 seeds today while AFK, so I mean, maybe it happens, you never know.
Mammal?
Hello?
Hi! Why have you still not let me win in Marba?
I'm telling you, if I could rig it, I would. I'd figure it out. I mean, it would look really obvious if it was just you in the race. It's about the only way I know how.
Yeah, that's kind of true. But what if I like
Just the money
win it,
chest,
then I
huh?
can boost the box and then pull the Mewtwo card, you know?
I mean, this could happen. This is why we buy the booster boxes, right? Because you just never know
Yeah.
what you're gonna get.
What happened? Did she get a thing?
Exactly.
Definitely not copium at all.
No. Fuck, I forgot my teasing stick. Oh my god, I hate my life. Fuck this game. Oh, sorry.
I do hate those tasks or contracts, whatever. The pitfall ones are terrible.
Oh, it's because I ran to the chest? Oh, my bad.
Yeah, like low level hunter and then doing rumors like the worst thing ever. Wait, that location had a teasing stick spawn? Shut the fuck up, it doesn't. Why didn't you say that 10 seconds earlier?
Are you trying to trap some grach?
Ja, de graak.
Yeah, there's a teasing six there.
Ja, godverdomme, dat weet ik toch niet?
Do you have an axe and a Kandarin Helm 1 by chance from the Easy Diary?
Excuse me, what?
The Kandarin Helm 1, if you chop regular trees, gives you 2 logs instead of 1. So if you're using them for like hunter, it's very useful.
Bitch, what? You're kidding.
Ain't even fooling.
Slay.
What? I never knew that. Nah. Oh my god. I feel like that meme where like your brain just explodes like
It's the boar. The boar is back.
Brother, just chop the logs. What are you doing? Did you get 2 enhanced weapon suits today? No. Why would you think that, bro? No, I did get 2 enhanced seeds today, man. Actually did. Very cool. And 2 weapon seeds? Alright, let's not let's not stretch this too much. Yes, we got 2 enhanced, 2 weapon seeds. If you count the rune bodies, you've pulled a ton of armor. Yeah, but that's getting a bit too, you know, off. Nice thing about stopping for this grind right now is we'll have the money to afford not only the Zenites, but should be able to afford bursting 93 Slay afterwards as well.
It's a win-win.
I'm so stuck financially right now because all of the money I make just goes into buying more runes, and then I don't make money off the burst test.
Yeah.
So I'm just stuck at like 2 mil cash right now.
Yeah. And it gets worse as you unlock abbeys, and then your money just starts fading away. I got down to where I was like, all right, I'm like scraping together 800k to buy enough blood or death runes for 1 task. Then I got abbeys, I was like, fuck, okay, it's over. But after basically a day and some change of CG, we are at like 6 or 7 mil cash already.
Slay.
Not bad, not bad.
Slay.
Yeah, Abby's just burn your money, dude. Just absolutely destroy it. Soul runes are a pain. Yeah, I'm just saving them for Shadow, dude. Not even bothering, or like an eventual Yama purging staff, you know? I should have grabbed food back there. 1200 dry and a Raxter unique table. Oh, sorry, dude. Hopefully soon, brother. Good luck, man. Good luck. That's savage. See if we can find a dragon instead of killing this guy. Yeah, there we go. Alk whips, brother. I'm at like 2400 Abbey KC with only 2 whips. It's actually depressing.
That's pretty cringe, actually. I am quite close to 85, so I'll help you out.
Nice.
I'm gonna be 85 at the end of this task.
Oh, awesome. Slay.
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 $1,100 Sire, only 5 unsires. Ooh. Any tridents? I've gotten 4 tridents for the team. We don't need to rush on the last one, which is why I deviated. We'll get that one pretty passively. Huge, yeah, not bad. A very easy prep on this one. However, we didn't get an extra potion. Let's take our time and let's go find a potion real quick. Oh, there we go, right there. Hey, Paul, what's up, Hoodio? Damn, that's a bad spot. Oh, one more step over, we're cozy. Still 1 step over towards the right wall, please. Right wall. Other way. Yeah. Yeah. How's today been? Good, man. Any day you get an enhance on a hardcore is a good day, bro. Okay, let's do some organization. Oops, didn't put my bow on apparently. Slapping this dude right now. How long is your vacation going to be? I'll be back the day before the Deadman finale. So I get back on Saturday. Finale's on Sunday. I won't be streaming on Saturday, but I do plan to try to stream on Sunday. So yeah. Congrats on the enhanced teleport crystal. Thanks, man. Should kill him before stomp. Oh, come on. I'm just in zeros. Press splash 4 times in a row. And then I hit a 0 again. Hit! My gosh, he's got the armor seed, bro. He's tanky. He did not have the armor seed. Well, we've only got time for one more today, boys. We'll end on 65 KC today. That'll be a little bit over 30 kills today, which is a pretty good hardcore CG day, because we only get about 5.5 kills an hour. Not enough for 69? We'll save the 69 for tomorrow. That way you have something to look forward to, you know? Anticipation is important, chat. Suspense builds the excitement. Huh? Sven, what's going on, my man? Thank you, brother, for the 5-month Prime sub. Big love on the support, and thanks for not letting your Prime go to waste, homie. Oh, nice hits. Wow, nice hits. Oh, he doesn't even have a weapon frame. Ah, that's better. Ah, that's better. Yeah, I know we have a dark beast. Do we have a dragon? We don't have a dragon. It's fine. It's fine. It's not like I care. I'll take a single here. We don't have a lot of shards, though. I can't afford any vials. All right. Play normal CG, try to do normal CG. You could do tier 3 and full inventory of food pretty easily. You can't die. Yeah, I could do that on CG as well, man. Helping this guy in the chat, sorry? Oh, I see, man. Any tips for players who struggle with gear and prey switching? Do you have a plugin turned on, C squared, called anti-drag on RuneLight? Anti-drag. You do? That's one of my favorite plugins to kind of help with switching. I like to say prioritize your prayers before you prioritize your gear. Especially overheads in PVM situations. Not necessarily always the case in PvP. Kind of need to be in tank gear. But really, it's just practice, man. The guy you rated today, yesterday was such a vibe. Low soul, or I'm sorry, low budget. Yeah, he's a good dude. He's a good dude. A bit behind her. Budget's a good guy. Don't need any resources. I need demi-boss kills, and I need shards, and I need food. Actually, could have taken food in that last room, but we might still get some food from drops, which is why I don't usually like pushing food too early. Not seeing anti-drag just coming up. We'll just search anti in RuneLight settings, man, or just look for anti. I don't think it's a plugin hub thing. I think everyone has it. Very powerful plugin. Bop it on like 15 or 20 for the timer on it. And then do a four-way switch. Turn it off to a 4-way or a 6-way switch even. And then put it on and do a 6-way. You'll see a big difference. Okay, we've got our bowstring and our orb. We still need more shards and we need food. That plugin doubled your PVM ability. Brother, I actually believe it, man. It's a very, very good plugin. Faux, what's your most legendary moment playing this game? Intentionally losing hardcore status on an account that I had 3,400 hours in. Because we raised over $50,000 for a charity extremely quickly. I don't think anything will come close to that, man. Which hardcore was that? Lost Focus, the main that I maxed, or the Iron Man that I maxed? Oh, how much armor do we have made right now? Oh shit, I gotta go. We're out of time. We're out of time. I don't think I'm gonna make this now. Might have waited too long. No, I can get... Oh, I didn't get the legs. Damn, last run of the day and I scuff it, guys. I'm sorry. Screwed it up at the end. Oh well, that'll be it for us today. Mithril full helm. Let's go. Still a pretty damn good day, man. farm run. Can maybe go do a round of seaweed. Thinking about just putting down a crystal acorn real quick. Trowel, plant pot, water, spade, rake. You. I've got a weapon seed, homie. Good, I have the level to do that. Clip doesn't have when he comes back. There's another one of when I came back. Someone's got it. I should probably have that in the today command as well. Enough people have asked about it, you know. I forgot there's no tool leprechaun right there, huh? Get a first crystal tree planted. We'll opt for this over an herb run. Can you boost with 255 at the end of Gothics to enchant as a knight? I don't think so. You might be able to, but I don't think so. But you could try it. What I would suggest doing is just do TDs. And when you get a Scorching Heart drop, which is a 1 in 128 chance or something, you can actually boost it with that. But I mean, you could try, see if the 255s work. But the Scorching Heart does work. The thing is, don't hit the Scorching Heart and then teleport out. Get the Scorching Heart drop and then teleport out, leave, go get your Zenite and your runes, come back.
Lady and gents, I will see you all tomorrow.
And then boost with it.
Goodbye.
See ya, brother, man. I'll be off soon, too. Later.
See ya, brother. Goodbye, homie. Dog.
How many levels? It's like
big dog.
10 to 11.
Yeah. Did I say goodbye all right?
Yeah, that sounded like a guy goodbye. Yep.
Yeah, right?
Alright, peace, dude.
Fuck.
You can always go with the Irish goodbye.
No, I can't do that. I'm sorry, I can't do that. I know you guys are like, you will be able to fall asleep nicely. I would be so anxious.
I should have said goodbye.
Yeah, exactly.
I better call him.
I would overthink that for like at least 10 minutes. No, at least 10 days, maybe.
I mean, I did do that. My chat yelled at me for missing Roidy's goodbye, so I called him on the phone and said goodbye. So.
Oh, I was here in the chat when it happened.
Oh, yeah.
That was great. I love that.
Still.
I love how Roidy immediately was like,
thank you, Devo.
Something missing from storage?
Yeah. No,
that was last night.
Okay. I was hoping nobody noticed.
Yeah, brother, you had Curtis in like Blood Moon instead of Bandos this morning.
Oh,
wait, what?
yeah.
I missed that.
I logged out with like everything for some reason. I forgot. I like everything. The Bandos, the Serp. I had the Serp. He wanted to do Zulrah. He was fucked. I mean,
Wow, I can't believe you did that, Mammal.
Me neither. I was very disappointed. I logged in. I was like,
I was very disappointed.
I was.
in
Why would I
myself.
do that?
So you were disappointed. Imagine how Curse felt.
He was angry. He wasn't disappointed. He was mad.
Nah, Curse is very disappointed.
Right, listen up, you big fucking four-headed fuck.
Can the bow be better at places over the eclipse? Gonna need at least a chest plate, probably. For it to be better. Alright, champ. That's about it for me. We're gonna wrap it up
Obviously,
here.
we're all at least a little bit different off stream than what we would show on stream. You ever, like, Curtis ever actually get mad? For real, for real? I can't picture it.
Hang on, I need to hear this answer.
He doesn't get like angry. He just gets very agitated.
Yeah, like the attitude kind of.
Yeah, he's like, how do I explain it?
Nope, I don't want to listen to therapy. All right, I gotta take off, guys. I'll see you later.
Goodbye, Paul.
Okay. Bye, dude.
Nope.
See you tomorrow, dog.
Bro.